Hey, what's up, Jinx? You doing okay? Sorry, I literally passed out a minute after I sent that message. So sorry. Getting every. You get notified when we go live? Is that when you know to jump on the chat? Oh, well, that's amazing timing on your part. You okay? You seem bummed. Talk to us. You don't like snow. Snow's gonna get in the way of that.
Possibly. And I asked him if he got what he needed to get, and he hasn't even read my message, but that's okay.
At least you know you have the benefit of the doubt that he didn't see it. Not that he left you on red. He hasn't seen it. Could have been working. Could have been studying. Who knows?
But he was online on Discord. I mean, on shit. Oh well.
Try not to think about it. Like I said, if you're gonna meet up tomorrow, how much snow are you guys supposed to get?
I don't even know. I haven't looked outside.
We're getting close to 1.5 feet, maybe, depending where you.
Severe weather. Wind advisory, winter weather advisory, coastal flood advisory. It's supposed to be
Yep, this is a
cold.
Bedrock server.
It's light though, but there's a lot of snow. Oh. Okay.
There we go. You say something, Jinx? I want to make sure you're coming.
Yes.
There we go. Everything set. Hey everyone, welcome to episode 28 of the Superflat World Survival Series. After a lot of agita and dealing with garbage, I finally got the new setup ready to go. Took a while, but good place. Got Jinx on the chat. We got Johnny in the chat. So fun stuff. Last episode, I got a piglin trapped, so we can do some gold trading with them. Hopefully get some good stuff. I think. Odd, because I'm supposed to have XP is supposed to glow. Right thing?
Oh my god, you're back.
Yeah, Jinx is back. You're back.
Well, I'm back, but do you survive?
Barely.
Yeah,
Sounds like she sounds a little bummed.
it happens.
The snow kind of like. Yes or
That can happen.
yes?
Yeah, if
Yes,
you're
Nunzio?
ever in a pinch, if you're ever in a pinch of things, by all means, feel free to just try Discord calling me because I'll probably hear that.
Okay.
I can sleep through a lot. I mean, I probably would have stayed
Hi,
asleep anyways
Sandeep.
because I was up for like almost 40 hours. But if there's a chance of me responding to something, by all means, feel free to. But a call is probably the way it would have to. I might hear the ringtone. Oh, I cannot get this to reinstall. It failed again.
And you're doing it from the official launcher, I'm guessing.
No, well, doing it from the Minecraft for Windows is what I'm doing right now.
Yeah.
But as soon as that fails, I'll pull up the other one. Actually, I might as well have started installing this one while I can. I'm gonna be yeah, because I'm gonna be real upset if suddenly it stopped working. Like if I just can't install it at all, I'm gonna be pissy.
Blame you.
Athena, be quiet. Be quiet.
Back to the open. Like the open extra. Hi, Sandeep. Hi, sweetie. Yes, I'm gonna my cocoa.
Chum. Also,
We'll stick with this one. What we started with.
Dun, 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 dun.
Let's go get some gold and let's go trading with Piglin. Hoping to get what is it? Soul speed. I am currently using better RTX on the Windows computer. Need to download it from the Windows store. And then you know what? I can just show you guys real quick. In it. Save and quit. Been doing this the whole time. Might as well show you guys the fruits of my labor. So what you do is you go to the Microsoft Store, the application, and better. There's Vanilla RTX app. Download this, open it, okay? And if you have an RTX graphics card or one that can ray tracing, you're gonna want to swap out the DLSS for better quality, like performance. And then you do the manager to select the kind of thing you want to use. Yes. Jinx is yes, Jinx is on. You want I say it in the microphone.
Hi.
And once you do that, you hit launch Minecraft RTX. After you download, I'm currently using the RTX Opus, which is like a 128 by 128 pixel pack, so it's super high resolution. And you just get it's just that's what you're looking at. It's just ray tracing. Yes. Yes, in a minute, actually. Why everything looks nice. So, not really a shader because we're playing on Bedrock. It's a texture pack using ray tracing. Nice. Easily one of the best texture packs there. Huh. You're on a mobile device? Then you're gonna want to use Vibrant Visuals. And the pack that I recommend for Vibrant Visuals is what's it called? Johnny, just a quick question. The pack that
Yeah.
you use for the carpets, does it also change the way that the glass works?
Yeah.
It does? Okay.
Looks, yes.
All right, cool.
It's carpets, glass, redstone stuff.
Okay. Okay. Do I want anything from Taco Bell? Hey, chat, what should I get from Taco Bell? My wife is there. She's grabbing something. What should I get, Jinx?
Crunch wrap.
A what?
Crunch wrap.
Crunch wrap? All right, cool. Crunch wrap green. Like the extras. Cool. Thank you. Good suggestion. All right, so you say we got a bunch of gold over here? It works? Johnny?
On what?
The gold farm. You have a chest full of gold down here?
Not full of gold, no. But there's gold there.
Well, if you should be able, if you can do Vibrant Visual, you can get a free pack that you can get from CurseForge. It's called Vanilla Reforged. It's one of the best ones you can get for Minecraft Bedrock that gives it similar vibes. So that's not a bad one. I would recommend you give that one a try. Oh, whoa. None here. Oh, the grass looks nice. I like how the water looks. Yeah.
Okay. There's that.
I already told Mama.
Am I not allowed to have this as a link on the desktop?
What link on the desktop?
Minecraft one launchers.
Why wouldn't you be allowed to have it on the desktop?
I just couldn't. Yeah, I couldn't drag it anywhere.
Huh. Yes, Angelina. Someone's been playing on here.
What? Where? What?
Somebody been playing here because they've been putting rotten flesh in the trash bin. But we have a rotten flesh.
That sounds like an Angelina thing. Angelina, you been on?
She's like, I didn't know that. No one told me, man.
I thought she was playing.
What are you saying, Jinx?
She just said that she wasn't playing though.
Yeah, now she says she did, but she didn't know. The stories there, still one.
Could not load realms. Weak. We're gonna
Oh,
have to upgrade this one too.
were you able to install it?
No, I'm looking on my phone. Since you said that, I started to open my phone so I could look at the timeline. It's about 250 megabytes out of over 1.5 gigs so far. It says. I don't know if it's gonna install though.
All right. Well, fingers crossed.
We'll see. If it doesn't, I guess I'm playing Java from now on, dog. Yeah.
Well, it can definitely run it on that, and it'll run it really well. Maybe
Well,
maybe it's time to start up that Java realm.
There is no definite it will run anything if it doesn't run Bedrock at this point, because I would have said the same thing about something like this. I'll just go to the dark side and play in the shitty pool.
Whoa! You don't have to call them out like that.
Whoa. Yeah, but you know, we all know. We all understand.
You're gonna have it with tacos. To do. I find it fun doing like little, like, meal tasks, relaxing, like Animal Crossing. Up, you go around, clean up the weeds,
Yeah.
talk to your villagers.
Is it? That's not how I describe your gameplay. I mean, it is nice, but somehow you find a way of speed running even remedial tasks.
Do tend to be, what's the word? Goal oriented corporates. Ugh.
Mm.
Fuck.
A bunch of redstone. Great.
Oh, I swear.
Thank you.
Hey, there you go. Get some nummies there, Jinx?
What'd you say?
You get yourself some nummies?
Oh, I sneezed.
Oh, you sneezed? Oh, well, bless you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And Angelina says bless you as
Thank you.
I get down.
Will this better work, or
Hey, Susu.
Minecraft's getting a special package in the mail they shouldn't open? I'm gonna send the CEO a letter filled with crabs.
Krabby
Ruin
Patties.
my game, I ruin your marriage. No. Plastic bed crabs. Ruin my game, I ruin your marriage. Get out of here.
With karate, you'll kick his ass.
Yeah. From here to right over there.
My friend, not today. He's having technical difficulties. We've all been having technical difficulties. Friend Jinx is having technical difficulties. It's been a rough couple of weeks. Hopefully you guys are doing it too. How have you been, buddy? Been a while. The witches laugh. That's why I can't come? What do you mean? Confused, bud.
Stories.
Hey, bro. I can't give you an IP. This is Bedrock, buddy. No IPs for this. The realm code. Even then, this is not my realms. Sorry. Stop these. Fine. What am I doing? I'm just organizing some stuff in these chests. They've gotten a little bit overflowed, so I'm just reorganizing and putting things away. I'm planning on getting some gold. We got a piglin that we're gonna do trading stuff with, and I'm hoping to get what do you call it? Soul speed for the boots that I've got on. Stuff away. We could fight a wither. I forgot. I've got those skeletons, the wither skulls. We also have to fight the dragon. Gotta wait for our friends. Not doing that until we're able to do it together. Jinx never defeated the dragon, have you?
Mm-mm.
Gotta get that going. We gotta get going there, babe. Come on. Where the weather is super strong. Yeah, we're getting a ton of snow.
Yeah, that's where I'll be.
Sato! Going to school tomorrow? Oh, sorry, dude. Talk to you later then, bud.
Susu, you that number, you forgot to put a star before it if you're trying to find out who called.
Want to share it? I have my own drink, baby. I don't. Okay. Magma blocks go in. Nether. Here. Polished goes there. Got an extra rack thing. That goes here. Regular food.
Yes.
You got it working?
Well, it's installed, it says, so.
Okay. Fingers crossed,
We'll
friends.
see.
We might get Johnny to play. Not tonight, but at some point soon.
What?
What happened?
It said that, and then when I clicked play, it failed to find installed product.
Restart the computer.
It fucking isn't there. All right, let's go to fucking library. Let's go to games.
Ugh.
Well, according to the App Store, it's not fully installed, so
Oh, that stinks,
73%.
Susu.
So I'm gonna let that continue.
Okay.
Well,
Alright, let's go to the nether. Let's check out if this piglin trading thing works. We're going to need a couple of empty chests, because if I remember correctly, the way I had this before, they tend to unload a bunch of stuff. And I have a bit of a system on how I do this.
did you ever make an automatic one?
No, I didn't.
Did you get a guy that doesn't have a crossbow? Well, what's the deal there? Last I knew, you had a crossbow problem.
Yeah, we have a crossbow guy there, so I'm just going to do the easy answer and just bring a gold helmet to wear when I'm going to trade with him. So he doesn't get aggro.
That's fair.
He won't break the chest. By the way,
Yeah.
Jinx, we found out after an hour and a half of him shooting the bow. Oh, Bedrock Piglin's crossbows never break.
Yeah, crazy.
Hi, friend. How you doing, bud?
Well, I told you it all depends.
Has it in his hands. Oh. I did. Go, bud. Got
Wow. Why'd you give him 7 at once?
7.
Why'd you give him 7 at once?
Because he'll do them all, like, immediately.
I don't know if all immediately. You should try throwing 1 at a time.
Give me a flash potion. Potion. Arrows. Bunch of
Okay.
so
Maybe he does. Maybe he does do it a little bit more in bulk. Yeah, I'm thinking like I see him ripping you off a little bit there, but Maybe not.
Need
Yeah, you can't open the top chests.
Since I have to get up
You
early
put it
again,
against
I
the roof.
might call it a night.
All right. I hope you have a good night, Jinx. Good luck tomorrow. Keep us posted on what happens. I don't have to work and the kids are out of school, so I'll be on tomorrow. What
wait.
Oh, what's
Alrighty.
happening tomorrow?
do you mean what's
See,
happening?
this is why I don't tell him anything, because he doesn't remember shit.
Tomorrow he's meeting
What do you mean
tomorrow.
I don't remember shit?
Tomorrow she's seeing the dude.
That's tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, best of luck.
If the snow doesn't get in the way,
You're
then yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Yes, baby.
best of luck with that. I'll be out and about, so we'll be around.
Alrighty, good night.
Later,
Okay.
Angelina. Yeah, there should be snow there tomorrow when we wake up. And we got a Soul Speed 3 book and a Soul Speed 2. And 2 more dried ghasts. That's just from the gold that we got just now, so. Yeah, you can have the gaslings. Bill. Yes, baby. If Mama won't make it, I'll make it. You need to finish your. I don't want group. You can share it, but I don't want to finish. Yep. Go downstairs. Mama's got the Taco Bell, baby. All right, Susu. We don't play Roblox. Roblox is not something that we do.
Yeah. If you're young, you probably shouldn't either.
How to. And she.
Ah, skip.
I don't like.
Their friend. Get another book of 2.
More plastic.
Yep, more gasling. Another one.
We just get.
Got like 5 gasling.
Some.
Bunch of gravel from. Take the potions. Fire resist potions.
Yeah. All
I'm at a bastion. This is when near our base.
go to.
Go downstairs, Angelina. The food's waiting for you. Hey, thank you. Crunchwrap Supreme. Who here likes Crunchwrap Supreme?
Me. Yes. Yes, finally.
What's that, Johnny?
Alright, said finally. It's I gotta work in, so
Yay! So, what was the trick?
nothing. I just waited for it to reinstall. Seemed to go fine, so something must have been corrupted in the process.
Go have your hot cocoa downstairs. Huh? Don't eat up here, Angelina. Go downstairs.
Right. Well, at least I can work on the gold farm stuff again.
You're able to load into the world? It's fixed?
I'm here now.
Yay, that's awesome. All right, I'm coming over there.
However, there's still plenty of design things I need to work out, but now at least I'm here enough to try to do so. All right.
What's your favorite thing from Taco Bell, Johnny?
That's a loaded question.
How is that a loaded question?
What is it, like a low show?
Because that means that you assume that I allow myself to have a preference of things at Taco Bell. Taco Bell's kind of well, they don't call it Taco Hell for nothing. I guess a crunch wrap.
As he's
Yeah,
going to eat
I
a
guess
crunch wrap supreme.
That's because I had them in chat let me pick. They picked for me.
All about the
There we go. Okay, I got the portal on. I got the portals shut off. So if you had any spawning issues on the other side of the portal, there should be now.
Yep, I see from over here they're no longer on.
Yeah. So.
Okay.
All right. So they're off now. That should prevent any issues for a little bit.
Okay.
And yeah, cool. Beautiful. Well, at least that works. So now I can go design it up properly. Oh, also, I need to check fall damage. 1, 2, boom, nothing. 1, 2, 3. This should be half a heart. It's nothing. See, that's what's crazy. Jump off of something 3 blocks tall.
All right, I'm gonna do that right now.
You should have a. You should take fall damage. You don't.
Jump off of something 3 blocks, you said?
Yeah. 3 blocks tall. In theory, everything after 2 blocks, you're supposed to take fall damage.
Nope.
And that was 3. Yeah, that was 3 blocks. Yeah, exactly. That fall damage is broken. Along with my mouse.
They're broken, or did they intentionally make it so 3 doesn't do damage anymore?
That should never. That's not the case. No, because now jump off something 4 blocks tall. Right? 3 blocks, everything over 2 blocks. The math of it is that the first 2 blocks don't count towards fall damage. 3 blocks would be one. Basically you take your height of your fall minus 2. That's how much dealt damage it gives you in like half heart increments. So you should be able to go ahead and so 3 blocks should do half a heart of damage, 4 blocks should do a full heart, and then 5 blocks should do a heart and a half. Now, if you go to jump off 4 tall, it does half a heart of damage. Let's see, 5 tall does a full heart. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 6, which affect self instant health. 1, 3.
2, 3, 4.
So,
I'm 4 high right now. Yep. I took half a health at 4 high.
yeah, and that's not supposed to be how it works. And so 6 should be 2 hearts, and it's a heart and a half. It's just broken. It's not supposed to be that way. That was a heart and a half. That was a heart and a half. This would be 2. That would be 2. Well, the point is that it's supposed to be that 23 blocks is fatal, and it's currently not, because at some point the scaling breaks. Like right now it's already askew because 3 blocks and more you should take damage, and you don't. And up to 23, a 23 block drop should be fatal, but it's not. It actually leaves you with half a heart, which means it deals the 23 blocks deals 19 damage out of your 20 health bar from a full health, and that's a discrepancy of 4 blocks. Not 2 blocks, not 3 blocks, but 4 blocks. So the scaling somewhere breaks. And in fact, 22 blocks, a 22 block drop leaves you with half a heart. A 23 block drop leaves you with half a heart. Like that, there shouldn't be a grace range like that. Like it's something's computing it all fucking wrong. And personally, I'm not a fan.
Now, again, I'm not trying to be contrarian here, but I think I remember seeing in one of the videos that I watched that they said that was an intentional thing that they did make drop farms a little bit more forgivable if people make it 1 or 2 blocks too high or too low.
No, that shouldn't be the case. You can't calculate that. There is no forgiveness. All that does is fuck it up, because I can't guarantee that things are going to have
A one punch pill.
Yeah, like if you go ahead and well, first off, it's supposed to be a 3 block drop. Now, if that's intentional in some manner, that's a terrible decision. But maybe if you go ahead and build it wrong and you're like, oh no, off by block, okay, maybe that it does provide a little bit of forgiveness. But it also fucks it up, because of what happens if you do it precise and then you're like, okay, but now I have to drop everything by 1 more block to ensure. I want to ensure death. I want to ensure safety, and I want to ensure death. I can do that with the discrepancy of 1 block. I'm not looking to.
Hey, Diego, thank you for the follow. Are you currently in this world, or are you in the test world?
I'm in my creative world, because either way, I think whatever the height is, the height limit I currently have for the gold farm seems to be right at the right spot, where 1 block is the difference between, hurt and then death. So I'm here to redesign I'm here to redesign it here for the sake of it. I'm not gonna open my laptop, but I'll pull up my game stream at least. I'll share this game stream.
Go ahead and switch it. There we go.
But
Nothing. You
so I have
just
to
popped in.
redesign it. The problem with the redesigning is that there's no collection system, or it messes up the collection system. You know, I can't have. I can put a block like that, and then things will fall and hurt, but they won't be collected unless I use minecart, hopper minecarts underneath. So I could elevate the hoppers themselves to go up one bit higher, but then I don't know, there's a problem with that too. It changes.
If you have
It
if you have hoppers instead of glass blocks, where the pistons stick to hoppers?
Yeah.
So if you replace the glass blocks with hoppers and the hoppers are facing down, then wouldn't you just be able to push them above the other 4 hoppers, and then that way it'll collect it after they die? Hey, what's up, Dr. Love?
That is a quick solution. But what I was hoping to do in the first place was what I wanted is to have slabs in the first place. So if I have to make things so they go up a block, I don't know, I'm trying to. I mean, that might just have to be how it is. I mean, I guess that is my quickest solution. Is just do that. All right, screw it. I'll do that. That's the hopper. That's the thing. All right, yeah, I'll just do that and hope that they don't fall quite perfectly in the void.
How you doing, Dr. Love? You get back together with your girl?
Hmm.
Do you have it so the glass doesn't let any light through and made it into like...
No. Oh, what? Yeah, what the hell do you have going on over there? No, that is not a byproduct of any pack I have. Huh. Um,
You have glass, right?
that
And
is glass.
I know, but I mean, we have glass blocks, so I can test some.
Um, build chest. If not there, take some sand and go over to the furnace.
Hey, what's up, Nauman? Welcome to the stream.
Oh, I think I took all the glass because I have glass in there with me.
Okay, no worries. I'll just make some more.
Fuck me. Are you the fuck?
Ask what happened.
God, creeper. I went up my ladder and fucking creeper just hello. He wanted to give me hugs. I didn't want.
He didn't get he didn't get consent.
No. Instead of asking nicely, he just was like, "Hey, do you want to go to Uncle Touchy's naked puzzle basement? Here you go." Ugh. Awesome. So let's see what he probably destroyed. All right, what'd you blow up? That dirty little fucking cock. Duck. How dare he? Firstly, rude. Secondly, how did he even get out of that space? Honestly, nah, fuck it. Just whatever.
Hey. Welcome to the stream, Noman. Thanks for the follow.
You start World War III. Ah,
Survived.
yeah, this time. Dope. And now zombies have already started to spawn on my platform there. All right, boys, I'm coming with your eviction notice.
Okay. Right? Nope. Glass works on mine. Even has a bubble effect.
Yeah, hold on. The bubble effect. That's probably your problem. Those are pains. Look at
Look for a solid glass block. All right, let's see if I got solid.
for starters, look for a solid glass block. Because remember the glass on mine is a text is flat. It's a new texture,
Yes.
so it's flat. This might be just trying to like take a texture and
Oh, I got a
do
glass
something
block.
with it.
Boom. Oh.
Yeah, so it's trying to do something. It's trying to do something warpy with the internal texture or with the texture. That's interesting. I don't like that. I mean, it's realistic, kind of. That's weird though. I don't like it.
I don't like it. Gross. Too
It's
realistic.
it's in, it's interesting. It's cool. I get it.
But you fucking hate it.
Yeah.
Fucking sucks.
Like, oh, cool. So like, that makes sense. Never do that again. No, but um, all right. So
I don't get why it takes so long to download the pack. It's only 1.5 gigs. Shouldn't take so long to download.
Good question.
Just bitching the bitch.
It's okay, bitch to bitch. All right. So all things are correct.
Hey, Nauman, thanks for the follow.
Uh, did I just design this up wrong? I'm pretty sure I did. Part of me doesn't have patience.
I like
Yeah.
I like the video you sent me with the baby chicken or the chick made me chuckle.
Yeah.
Just sitting there and I'm just like waiting for the next apartment to come in. And I'm like, people are like, what are you laughing at? Nothing.
Just animal cruelty. It's nothing. It's fine. It's pretend animal cruelty. I did design it. Or I did build it wrong. Kitty. Oh, no, Kitty. Why did you run away from me? My baby girl. Duh. That's what I'm doing wrong. I'm extra stupid. Okay.
Yes.
It's true.
The gall. You're streaming still? Dad, don't you have a life?
Careful not.
It's true.
Yeah, but you have a lot of computer and electronics.
But you
Careful.
Yeah, she got you, bitch.
Old.
one day you play
This one's called Lawrence.
the with the one that like the house like red like that. Where's the castle too?
This is a had. X. Princess.
Uh, don't remember what I was doing. There's the circuit.
Was, but
Oh, I'm already tired. I want to go back to bed. The day hasn't even started.
where's the glove? Mama's old house. As Mama. Because I like parrots.
I hope your parrot scares you with creeper noises when you least expect it.
Write some. Mm-hmm.
Oh, the
Huh.
Oh, you're missing glowstone. Yep, I'll go get you one. Sure. What's up, bud? Still there, buddy?
Yeah.
Were you doing some research?
I was making some apple juice.
Worked. I think worked. Because everything else is glowing the way it was before. Yup. All right. Yes.
Oh,
Okay. Now it's set up. Cool. So that's how I do it. I need the better RTX adapter and launch it from there. That'll have the ability to let it before. Oh.
Down. Hey.
That what was causing it to crash? Frame buffer. Not frame. It. Have a system. Yes, Angelina. Hmm. Working on. Oh, is that an auto crafter?
It is.
Let me guess. It's gonna convert nuggets into ingot.
It is. Oh. Did I bring a hay bale? I did not bring a hay bale. Yo, how absolutely rude, you guys. I gotta go make a target block real fast. Boy.
What a target block. Redstone. Mind explaining it to me?
When they get hit, they put up a redstone signal.
Okay. Including from like something hitting it from a fall.
No projectile. So the signal the signal gets output when you shoot it with an arrow.
Okay. So
But it has a bonus effect of redirecting redstone into itself. So
what do you mean?
let me demonstrate. Let me go over to the creative world for a second. So there's a little, but it's pretty straightforward visually what I mean by that. But then there's also some guesswork. There's a little bit of like secret redstone direction that occurs under the hood. So let me just kind of go over here in the corner, put a piston in my inventory. Let's grab a couple things. Target block, piston. I got regular block. redstone, and 11. And fuck it, for sake of things, a lake too. So if I were to go ahead and make, how do I put it, like redstone intersections, this used to not be the case, but they do now. Pistons have a redirect red signal into themselves, right? Compared to a regular block that would not. Or say, oh, what's something that's redstone that doesn't exactly, TNT, for example, right? So if you're trying to do something where you want to like do a piston like this, right? And you want to use a target block instead, you could do such a thing. So the TNT doesn't redirect redstone, that does. You see
Oh,
what I
I
mean?
see. So it almost is
So
like,
in a
so it's like a magnet for redstone dust.
yeah, kinda.
It
So
automatically pulls
and
it into it, so you don't have to like have an extra space of block, an extra space to redirect it. It just automatically goes into it.
yeah, now just to be clear about something, there are some mishaps of redirection that still occur anyways, but they're just not textured the right way. So yeah, like this allows you to do something to pull in a redstone signal, or in better yet, the use case I'm doing is, hold on, where is it? Dropper. I'm taking I kind of, I guess, need other comparator things. Let's take that. Let's take that. What I'm trying to do is make, like, traditionally, just putting I'm gonna build the like one design real fast, and boom, 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 boom. So here's a thing. Here's a dispenser clock, right? Like a dropper, an auto dropper. You put something in there, it's good, it does this thing, right? So this left half is the clock. It sends a signal outwards to this bit. This repeater pulls the signal off of it, sends it back into the comparator. The comparator gets shut off, creating a clock. This whole left section is the clock portion. The right section is strictly there, and technically that doesn't need to be there. The left section, the right section, is strictly there to activate the block using this other repeater. The comparator hits that every time it pulses, it activates it, sends a signal hard into that, activates the thing. Cool, awesome. So if I want to reduce that down, what I can do is take the power off of this line to go right into the repeater. And as you can see, and this is kind of one of these clever, if you're following with me here.
I'm watching.
Yeah, I just don't want you to be too distracted by my little things here. Right now, this looks proper. The redstone is coming up. It's going into the repeater. It's not going forward, powering. It's in theory not powering this block here. So in turn, it's not powering this dropper. But I don't know how to put this. that's not always going to look the case. So basically, okay, in short, the reason I use the block is because the second I go ahead and do that, it redirects the signal. I can pull a signal off of that curve and reduce the size of the clock footprint.
In other words, it's good for consolidating because, like I said before, and I think you agreed, what it does is it allows for you to not have to have an extra space to redirect the redstone dust because it'll just pull it directly from whatever direction it's touching the redstone.
Yeah, there's
That's
other
okay.
ways to redirect stuff, but like the two options here would be, here's my standard setup, and I can put another piece of redstone over the top and get it to work, like so.
Nice.
Or the easier solution is to just use a target block because it will redirect. Now the thing about the redirecting is that it's a little non-intuitive. Not everything works that way. So like, you see how like right now the comparator is creating the L curve,
Yes.
dragging it in, and it's not going forward.
Yes.
Now it's fully redirecting the redstone away from the block, and if I were to break it, it will extend. The thing is not everything does that. So if I put this piston here, the piston in theory redirects the redstone curve, but it also technically doesn't. The texture's bad, but this is more like a T shape. It is still feeding into this block. So this block itself still has power. Yeah. So when it comes to redirections, not everything will. Like okay, for example, here's a good one right here. Droppers do not redirect redstone. So, you'd have to do something like that. It actually
Well,
seems like
what
that only
happens
the
if you
did
put
the
the
trick.
target block in the ground?
It doesn't make a difference. I mean, the target block isn't in line with any of the redstone, so it really doesn't make much of a difference. But you can also see that even when I do the redstone block like this, the target block to diminish away, you see how it's still powering straight through.
Yes.
So there are some really there are some slightly bugged circumstances where it's not going to be direct. Like, there we go. Like, okay, I don't know how to put this. Like, I mean, you see it, that this isn't even really a T shape. Now it's more of like an X shape.
Yes.
It's still allowing power to go through. It doesn't, I don't know, I can't tell you exactly why, but the redirection isn't getting stopped. It's still power straight through. In the case of the comparators, though, they seem to do the trick by properly shutting off everything except for they properly redirect. I can't tell you why, they just do. Other things don't always properly redirect. So it redirects it in the direction it needs to go, but it doesn't necessarily stop the direction it was already going. So this is one of those things when redstone building, you should just kind of know. There's actually, I'd say in the Java world, there's so many little quirks that are like, okay, this is Java redstone, and yes, it's a bug, but we use it. And then Bedrock, call it bug rock all you want, but like the redstone in Bedrock is far more sensical. And as far as like firing order, there is a little bit of randomness in things, but to be fair, that does also make sense to some degree. There is a lot more things make sense in the redstone world. This is just one of those things in Bedrock that's like, this is one of our bugs for sure, and this is just something to like be aware of, that like whenever something has a texture that it redirected and didn't go into something, you should consider what things are attached to it that cause the redirection, because it may not actually be redirected. So, anyways, there's that.
I appreciate the explanation because that's something again, redstone is still doesn't escape me, but it is hard for me to kind of like grasp certain aspects, and you make it very easy for me to pick up on it. I appreciate it.
Hopefully, I try to make it a little easier. I mean, it also comes with just the experience of having sort of gone through it and discovered these problems, like the tree farm. Like, let's put it this way: some of the piston layouts for like
Listening to
the
Johnny,
alien tree
wait.
farm machine, um, there's pistons that are really close to get
Hi,
together
Jinx.
in a tower, and they require that. Oh, like okay, like another thing too, like you see how the comparator does a proper redirection? A button will also redirect properly. Like so you can use a button. Like some components pull the redirection away from like what was supposed to be properly and it matches the texture you see. But then there are some components that just do redirect. They just don't. They just how do I let's say like they add to the redirection. Like a target block adds a redirection on the current line. It does in fact change the texture, but it doesn't in fact change the operation. It just adds its own redirection into what's already there, as opposed to a comparator properly pulls the signal and actually changes its direction functionally. And so does a button. So yeah, I mean it's not super common that you're gonna run into that kind of issue where you're gonna have that problem, but there are cases where like if you're sitting there and you're working through something and you're like, huh, why is this thing behaving weird? Just another thought in the back of the head is like, okay, why don't we just look at the junctions going into something? Like if something's like I have a layout where it's a redstone line torch going up a tower. It goes into one piston, and then next to it is a block, and on the other side of that block is a piston. And it's not supposed to fire that piston, but it does because of that exact reason. It doesn't it goes up the tower, it goes into the block. It's not meant to go through it. It doesn't look like it goes through it, but it does in fact power that block, and it does in fact power that outer piston. So you can use a button to like redirect that so that it doesn't enter anymore. So there's just like it's one of those little quirks, you know. You might build something one day and then be like, oh, why doesn't this work right? This must just be broken, or I got to do this all differently. And it's like sometimes you don't have to do it differently. You just need to maybe add a little something. Target blocks are often very good for being a supplemental block because they're just a block otherwise. They're a block that if you shoot it with an arrow, they'll put out a signal, but otherwise you just you can just use them to pull redstone around, so you don't have to like do anything stupid. Crazy.
They used to be the old way. They were the easier way of they were the original way of like wireless redstone. It wasn't accurate, but it was a way of doing wireless redstone before
It still is.
yeah, it is before doing before skulk blocks were a thing.
Yeah, I mean, still kind of is. There are other ways to do similar wireless redstone. I mean, you can do it with a tree with leaves, tree leaves, if you wanted to, in an observer.
Hey, battery, what's
There's
up?
there's a few things you could do, but I mean, before target blocks, the method for redirecting redstone was using a piston with an immovable object. Like basically, you literally just put a piston down and put a piece of obsidian on top of it, so it couldn't move, and that would be your redirect signal. And then they just did that in one. And thankfully, they're not terribly hard or expensive to make. I mean,
Wings.
literally just a bale of hay and 4 pieces of redstone. So they're pretty cheap compared to piston and a piece of piece of obsidian.
Moon tight.
Oh, thank you.
What are you
Because you
talking
gotta
about?
have something to keep the 6 and the 7 apart. Yeah.
Why was there a 6 and a 1 on the computer?
Why did it say 617? Is that what you're asking, Angelina? Okay, well. All right. All right. We looking good here. I'm not sure. Fan of. Okay.
Fix the glass. Alright, so it's that particular water effect, glass
Alright.
effect, effectus effect, that made the glass that way. No. Oh, it's perfectly clear.
Yeah, now it is. Yeah. Oh no. Letter. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. All right, there's my 8 bits. Uh, a torch. And then let's grab the nuggets. And the rotting flesh. Let's go back up. So it's wired up right now. It should just work.
Did Angel? I did. Already did. It Jinx probably got us playing background.
Wait, Jinx is on?
Well, she's watching from TikTok.
Oh, gotcha. Damn it. I done fucked up, boy.
Like,
Oh no!
What'd you do?
what is
What'd you do? Oh no.
Don't worry. I came prepared. Luckily, I have lava potions. Saved me.
Oh. Yeah, I was watching that. You
got so many of
scared
them?
me a little bit there.
I
Mhm.
got so.
I mean, thankfully you have the resistance of the armor.
Yeah,
Ooh, doggy.
that would have been very, very upset. Well, I have the netherite stuff, so that wouldn't have, like, ended me. And I don't have anything that's super valuable. Still,
Are you
upsetting
do?
nonetheless.
I mean,
So.
could have ended
Here's
you.
what is
You don't know.
gas.
What, baby?
Here's what is gas.
All right.
One right there.
There we go. So now we got the auto crafter. Auto handling the nuggets.
Nice.
So I
There's-
originally had it as a double tier thing so that it converted to nuggets and then into blocks. But that means there'd be a couple blocks in the chest. Well, tons of rotting flesh built up. We'd be emptying the rotting
well.
flesh way more than we would the gold. And I was like, honestly, it's totally fine. We don't need it. We don't need them to be in blocks by default. Ugh. We just need them to be. So
Made me jump. I was like this. Dad?
all right. Okay, well, there's that. Yeah, suck it.
Okay. Falling.
Go crazy. Go crazy.
And you can.
Okay. Well, guess
Alright.
I'm gonna go ahead and give this a go. I mean, it's rough. It's rough in its shape, and I have to tear down the entire pillar below it and make a whole thing and whatever. But it's functional. In theory, it's functional. So
I'm coming over to see it.
I just turned it on, so we're gonna run it a little bit.
Yeah, I
Watch
see the portal coming on and off, on and off, on and off.
Oh.
Can you bring up some glass from down there if you do come up?
Yeah, I'm coming.
If there's any glass to be spared.
The glass is in which one?
I don't know
There we
if there
go.
is any glass.
There's 5 pieces. Is that enough?
Yeah, I just need even like 2 pieces, but that works. I mean, bring whatever. I just want to cover the face of the hole for now until I expand it. For now, it's just automatic. It's not going to be anything.
Do you want to cover this part over here? Is that what you're talking about? Or...
No.
Got the glass right here. Hold. Yes, baby. All right, cool.
Ah, a couple of them survived. How, I don't know.
I have Silk Touch if you need me to.
I already did. So yeah, I mean that's really just it. And now we just sit and wait. So this main chest that it first falls into is like the buffer collection. That's gonna collect up any spears, armor, things that they drop if we're like AFK or we're fighting them ourselves for XP.
Hmm?
Otherwise, it's a buffer to pass through and it separates. So all the nuggets will go to one side here and are automatically being crafted. Like this was 32 blocks. It's already 39. So this is in the time I turned this on, we've already gotten 7 ingots worth.
FYI, my suggestion to be able to get these piglins to the ones that survive to unalive them, make these blocks here into dispensers, fill them with arrows, which we got plenty of, put buttons on them, and just have it so we push the button for them to get unalive without having to break the glass. Literally just push the button and it'll shoot the arrows.
Well, here's the whole point, and now I might even modify it a little bit more. Is that this shouldn't be a problem? This shouldn't be a problem in the first place. They all should just they should all be
Unaliving.
unaliving. I mean, clearly, some of them are hitting such a sweet spot or something. I don't know exactly what. That's why I want to have like an even surface of slabs or something. But I don't know. But otherwise, it's working. I mean, as they build up, I mean, I suppose the quick solution too would just be that this will be more open at the end with a half slab and the ability to, merc them yourself. So that might just be it. Like I said, because these side ones are not going to be. These side ones are going to be taken up with pistons for extending that one block up detail.
Hmm.
And honestly, I don't know what the problem was exactly, because they look like they're pretty consistent now.
Maybe they were just landing on top of each other, and that was enough of a buffer to slow them down to not take the full damage. Like there's one right there.
Maybe it's, you know what? Maybe it's because he has a spear. Or I don't know.
I noticed when they fall in the hole, they don't unalive.
I also just noticed that. There's part of that bugged mechanic part. That means technically when they fall in the hole, they're falling one block lower. So clearly this is a kill limit, but falling one block lower, it's not calculating the damage rate. And now you could potentially see the problem that I have with fall damage issue.
What if you put trapdoors instead of like carpet?
Well, it's not carpet. Carpet, slab, trapdoor, it doesn't really matter. It will keep them consistent to hit the same height. Like if I put slabs in there, it'd be fine. Thing is that if I put slabs, I can't do anything. With pistons.
Can you do pistons with trapdoors? Is what I'm saying.
There's nothing. Okay, if I want to do a thing to convert to an XP farm, it needs to be able for me to put a single block elevation in there, but I still need the ability for collection. Any piston I put there to add a block means that I also need to have something else to remove the blocks that are already there. I can't add anything. It needs to stay open if I'm going to have any chance of putting a piston that pushes a new layer in there. Like trapdoors will just sort of get in the way of it unless I had something that pulled them out of the way.
Even if they're open compared to closed?
What? Dog, I don't think you're understanding. What difference would it make? I can't put anything there. It needs to be a completely open space. Or like if I put, let's just say I could put it there, but we're not making it. It's not going to be an XP farm. Okay.
Well, what if instead of glass, like I think we're maybe overcomplicating it. Sometimes the simple answer is the right answer, right? There you go. Just let them, unalive. Anything's left, you just take them out. And you get the XP from the ones that don't get unalived. And the ones that continue to fall, just fall. That's it. Done.
Well, yeah, but that didn't solve the problem we were talking about. That's just doing what I said I'd do at the end anyways.
So
the problem would still be that you can't. It can't be. I can't make it just one or the other, right?
Well,
if I put trapdoors or things inside there to even out their impact, so that they're all meeting the exact same termination level.
Yes.
Like they are now, then I'd have to somehow remove those from the space and then insert some kind of like piston swapping thing to put other hoppers in, and
but I don't think you're gonna need to if the trapdoors were placed properly. I'll show you what I mean. I'm bad at explaining it, but I'll show you.
I know, but like I've just whatever it is, I can tell you there is no way you can do it. Like,
but
that's what I'm saying. Like you're saying there's there's any room. There's no room.
But you're saying that because you think that we're going to continue to use the pistons. What I'm saying, if done properly, you won't need the piston.
You want to go ahead and use the trapdoors so that they make impact and then close and drop the rest of their loot and stuff like that. I get it, but that's not going to pass any items to me. It's going to then continue to collect their items.
The trapdoors won't let the items through?
No, they're like a surface level.
Well,
they're going to do exactly that, what they're doing right now.
Well, I didn't mean it to be up here. I meant it to be on the bottom block. That was
It's also good if we shut the machine off before we try to do stuff. Like, here, just shut it off. And now watch out, because the baby in the back is going to get free and act. Okay. Now he had room to escape.
there we go. That block. So that block should be them surviving, right?
It should, yeah.
And that block is them not surviving.
Yes. Now you also have the ability for some to drop down and hit right here.
Okay.
And now it's not automatic.
Okay.
Now there's nothing about it. Now the corners are less automatic.
Yeah.
Like,
I was hoping that
yeah,
that would be enough to keep them from falling inside the hole because it keeps yeah, no, I see what.
well, okay. So I like the idea. It's not without warrant to, like, it's good. It's sound thinking, but it still has inherent problems. So
What about
like,
what about
even at
fences? Not fences,
what?
gates. What about gates? If we
What
put
about gates?
4 gates and the gates are closed, will they land on the gates and get damaged?
The gates have a thin. They're like a fence. They're narrow. Doesn't mean that they're going to fall. So let me just try something here. Yeah, none of that's gonna get collected up.
Yes,
Okay.
Angelina?
I'm gonna shut it off.
One trapdoor short.
Doesn't matter. It's
Yeah, but if you, yeah, they won't fall down because they get trapped on those edges. You said that
holy swords, Batman. You know what? I'd rather do. I hate to say that this would require another redesign. I'd rather just make a lower level here. Like, I mean, I hate to say it, but I want to ensure that they die. So I might take this whole platform I just made, take it, again, I hate to tear it all up, but I might just go ahead and take it down by a block or two to ensure that the fall mechanic is perfect. And then I might make another platform like 5 blocks higher than here. Oh crap. Oh, I barely survived that one.
I just watched it. When you said that, I always like to go back and check the thing because there's a delay, so I get to see what I missed in the moment. Can we just for S's and G's, can we see what happens with the gates? Because yes, they're narrow, but if you have 4 of them together and they're closed, they're not narrow enough for them to fall through. But then when you open them, they will. And they won't get trapped if they're open.
But they are narrow enough to fall through. Like, they are. If you have 2 gates next to each other, you have the space of an entire block in the middle.
So there's a chance that they can still fall right in the middle.
I mean, even with just 1 gate, yeah, there's always a chance they could fall to either side of it. Like, their hitbox, dimensionally from the side to side has enough room for a gate. And I know that because as a player, you do. You have enough room between a wall and a gate. You have room between 2 gates. Like, my quick, I mean, even go over to the cow farm. My quick door entrance is literally just 2 gates, 1 block in front of another block. There's space. You can put yourself between 2 gates perfectly fine. And if you can, so can they. Like, so that's the gates is like, again, sound thinking. I mean, I get where you're trying to go with it, but that's not going to be the solution either, because there's too many things. The real solution is to cleanly have an entire open slot with a clean and level kill
Bedrock.
floor, and then a
Bedrock.
level that's just completely secured as like as a an AFK floor. So what I'm thinking is I might more or less go ahead and make 2 levels and a switch, so there'll be like level 1, like a bubble elevator up to like level 1, where you can just sit there and like AFK and they auto farm themselves with
Yeah.
a surefire, destruction level. And then I might just go ahead and make another platform like 5 blocks above that serves as like okay, they're mostly damaged enough for us to still probably be able to one hit them for the most part, and have like another trap floor there that allows them to, like, okay, when you're not using the XP floor, it opens up, but it allows them to drop straight through. Otherwise, pistons come out of the wall and secure a series of hoppers and slabs that will just like, collect.
Yeah, and cactuses won't work because the items will get damaged and destroyed by the cactus before it gets collected by the hop.
How would cactuses help?
Don't they get damaged by cactuses?
Everything does, yeah.
So can cactuses moved by pistons, or do they drop when they get pushed?
You can't put cactuses next to anything.
You're right, they have to be on
They have to. Well, they have to be on sand, and they can't. There literally no block can exist next to them.
yeah, because then they'll just pop off the sand.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
yeah. I mean, for a minecart breaker, that's something, but not okay. I'd be interested to see how someone implemented that in a kill chamber. You in theory, could put cactus in the center of a 3x3 open section and maybe pull something like that off. That would be an interesting design. But no, I think I'm just gonna do two levels.
Can you turn it on? Because I want to see for myself, just for S's in. I know it's
Turn
not
it
going to
on
work,
while
but
you're
I just
standing
want.
there.
Huh?
So turn it on. You're up there.
Where's the button? I don't know how to turn it. I
You
jump up
should
here
you
and then pull
yeah,
the lever.
you can see it. Yeah, you just that column is the power column.
What is it?
Yeah, Rosie, shut up. I don't know who you're meowing at, but shut up. Meow, 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 meow. Nope, and that little guy got free. Watch out, he's gonna come back and aggro you.
I don't get out. I saw.
Yeah.
Sit down. Oh, maybe.
That was close.
Well, if they're open, they're open, there's literally no hitbox.
Exactly. So they'll fall and they'll die, guaranteed, and they
Yeah.
don't get caught, and nothing gets caught. But when you close them, then they stay, and even if they fall in the middle, they're trapped and can't get out. So you're safe to hit them and not have them come out and hit you.
Can you hold on? I want to shut the machine off real quick. I need an inside look of the chamber.
All right, what's up?
Real fast.
Yes.
Yeah, Juice. Okay, is this thing off?
No, it's not. I'll go shut it off.
No, it is. I just shut it
Okay.
off. It just, I guess, took a little while to clear out. So juice, real nice.
What do you mean?
Real nice. Um, here, let me copy this a little bit higher for a second. Boom, boom, boom. Do you have that,
Hello.
that?
Hey, Minecraft Pro.
Let's see, how did you have the
That's
doors
how.
open?
That's it.
And okay, no, hold on. I gotta copy, boom, boom. Okay, these are opened. Inwards, 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 inwards. You don't see it?
Yep.
You don't see it whatsoever?
I don't. What? It's a pinwheel.
Yeah, no, it's totally a pinwheel. Hmm. It's a pinwheel, all right.
Yeah.
It's it's a very lucky pinwheel.
It's. I mean, it's not fully connected. It's a pinwheel. It's like a windmill. It's a
Yeah,
windmill.
you know.
Hey, could you
Hold
call that
on.
back?
Is that not like connected? Is that not like
There's literally
connect?
gaps. It's just a windmill.
No, you can
Hey
call it.
man, during the time there was plenty of gaps and just
Here, I think you're like admiring the
hey.
design and how it actually is somewhat. It might be a good solution, and you're like,
No,
no.
I don't. Hold on. I am admiring your design. It looks like it's quite the final solution, actually.
Oh no, that's not what I meant.
I think
Hey, Japer.
I think that's I think that's exactly the solution we were looking for.
Look, I
This
just
is
was
this is
trying to
definitely
find a
mind blowing.
way to easily trap them in there so they can. Oh my god.
Huh. Well, you definitely made a good chamber, all right.
Oh my.
We went from Minecraft to Minecraft. But
Yeah, no, it's better than the trapdoors, but like you said, I don't think it's as reliable as it should be.
here we go. Is that any better? No, it's just wider. Yeah, I mean, it's nice having like the zero impact thing going on, but it.
I feel that we're close. Like we're thinking outside the box and we're thinking in a way that others may have not thought. Something
I
about
mean,
trapdoors or gates, something we can do that I think is gonna be the key.
oh yeah, this is a key, all right. Um, and hot damn, there's so many swords acquired from this. See, this is another reason. So, one of the things I'm looking at and thinking is that regardless of getting, um, enacting your final solution over here for, it working, is also that I only have this thing set up to handle, collection as a buffer, and then it spreads it off for like all this rotting flesh and then a supply of ingots. It doesn't move ingots that are collected from loot into it because it just doesn't. like the hopper filters below, like below the chest is the hopper filters. There's only 2. So in the case of items like this, the best case would be to redesign another platform that can auto smelt this stuff down. Because having a supply of like lava or something that I can like feed into, come up and like fill it with, so that it can be run and XP farmed, and then be like, okay, it's like auto smelting all the iron, the gold swords and spears and pretty much all the gold everythings. But the problem is that actually, you know what? I think I could use a copper golem in this sense to do something about the swords. I don't know. It's just there's a lot of swords here. There's a lot of swords in a short time. I wasn't really thinking. I wasn't originally thinking to have this be XP farm. So I'm thinking.
I mean,
maybe the best solution for now.
Well, hold on.
Simply.
I think you're right with the copper golem. If you make this into a copper,
They're not quick. They're not quick enough, though.
Well, they don't have to be amazingly quick, but as long as it's like, if this is a copper chest, and these, instead of being like chests, are barrels, they won't go in the barrels like they do in chests, and you'll just have to make a chest. If we can make like a smelter here for them to put it on in the top one to come down to like the final like whatever location thing, it would be doable, right?
Yeah, it could be. Can we give them a little dash? And here, I wanna run this a second with the slab, because I want to make sure that none of them are. I'm pretty sure what's happening is that they're slipping into the hole, and that's what's causing the survival of some of them. So in theory, this should just be fine, because the problem is like evening out the platform.
Oh, one survived.
I don't like that, but let's keep watching it a minute, see what happens. I gotta say, like, how common is it too? Why? That's why
And there's the slime.
Random.
You know what we need to do to make sure the slimes don't... Well, no, slimes aren't affected by light source, are they?
No, they're not. What I need to do is just go up there and mob-proof some of the flat surfaces.
Hey, Sahil.
That previously existed. Okay, back to square one. I mean, I guess it could be just kind of like this. It's passively semi-AFK. Yeah, see, why do you're getting down to like half heart. Some of you are. How do you survive? Why do you survive? Let's put that in there. That's in there. Oh gosh. Well, I mean, you know it works at least. The gold is getting collected.
As you say that, there's a couple of pieces that didn't get collected. Literally, when you say that, it's getting collected, and then boop.
Yeah, but I mean, why? How are some of you surviving? Oh my god, why did they have to break fall damage? Oh, I should drop that. I should drop this a
One
few
more
blocks lower.
block it one, drop it one more block.
Yeah, I mean, I hate to have to tear the whole thing down yet again, just drop it down a block. But honestly, I'd rather be right.
Would it be
Yeah, cause
easier?
see,
Is
okay,
there
it
an
doesn't.
easier way? Maybe like these are being fed in with water, right?
Yeah,
Wouldn't it be easier maybe to make a bubble column and lift them up one more block into the drop chamber? Like lift the drop chamber by one block and use bubble columns?
where am I putting a bubble column? They're already centered in center mass. Once they're in the hole, they just fall.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, raise the hole, put bubble columns around the hole, then they get lifted up into the drop chamber and they fall down, and that'll have them fall far enough to get unalived.
I mean, maybe, but I'd like the design to just look still good. I mean, it's not too terrible. At least I know what I'm doing. I just have to
Drop it one more
like
block.
go below. Yeah, I mean, it's a day's work. A day's worth of just like making some adjustments, but I can do it. And the other thing is, it also doesn't need to be an XP farm. It can just be the gold farm like it is. I mean, yes, I can add to it that ability, um, but I don't have to intend it to be that way. By like, let's just take this down like hell, maybe even 2 or 3 more levels. Maybe I just drop the whole thing by 2 or 3 levels, so we're still within the render distance, and there's no way of survival. And then, or very little, obscurely glitched possibilities at most. And then, I don't know, just leave it at that. You know, then I could go ahead and make another platform up higher that has a two piston, like a piston, a dual piston door kind of extension, and puts a hopper out for collection and filters it a new way, and that can go into an auto smelter and like whatever, all sorts of things. Hmm. Yeah, lots of swords. Lots of swords. But I mean, in this trial and error, that's a stack of gold right here. Over a stack of gold right here already. So, I mean, that's something. So, I guess there's Piglin trading for you. Fact on that, I'm gonna go do that. Um, take the gold and let's go see what he has to offer. Oh, we got lightning.
Lightning? It's a lightning storm?
Oh yeah. Oh, look at that. We have a bunch of lava buckets to refill.
You're wearing gold?
I am. Yeah. The slimes from the spawner made their way in here. Got it. Cool. All right. So I'm gonna also need to. I'm gonna make sure that machine is good later. Like I'm gonna make sure it's off before I log off completely. But I'll I'll put a kill switch on it so that it ensures that the portals are disabled when it goes off. Right. Let's go, son. Oh. Oh, it gave me soul speed iron too. That's all nice and stuff, but I don't want the iron boots.
You want Soul Speed, the book.
Yeah, that was cool, but let's try that again, buddy, shall we? Oh yeah, he's fucking over here snorting like meth, literally. He's like, ah, oh, yeah, give it to me. Let's go. Fuck it, whole stack. Let's go, son. Did he throw my gold back at me? Oh, soul speed 2. Yes.
Nice, and there's another Soul Speed 2. Find them and you'll have 3. Got it.
Okay, two happy gas too as well. Hey, there is? No, there's only one.
No, there's another one back at the base.
Oh, you brought one back from there?
Yep.
Okay. Alright, cool. Well, useful. Let's take my... Why are you aggravated at me, dude?
Not wearing gold.
I am wearing gold.
Oh, because you're moving the gold. When you move the gold, it resets their aggro.
No, I mean, I never did move the gold. I never did. Well, I just did now, but I never... I've been wearing the chest plate the whole time. I did nothing. Maybe it's because I stopped moving the piston.
Maybe. Because then they're not focused on the gold moving. Alright.
He died.
What? How? You have thorns.
I have thorns.
Well, you already got the soul speed. So, whatever. We'll get another guy in there, and this time it won't be one with the thing.
Fucking crossbow.
Yeah. Okay, so I think I know what's going on.
Damn.
So I'm here in a regular world with the pack, and it looks fine. I think it's because it's a realm, it's bottlenecking, and it's causing it to crash. So I need to do something on my end to prevent that from happening. Okay.
I guess so. Soul speed. Those 2 soul speeds. What the hell else was the thing I needed? Mending protection. I know there was one more book I needed. I can't remember what the hell it was. Collection. Oh, what's it? Frostwalker? Nope, not that. Oh, wait, hold on. Alright, so, no, Thorns 3. Frostwalker. Protection 4. Mending. Feather falling 4. And unbreaking. It was. Yeah, it was Frostwalker. I need a Frostwalker 3. Okay, so did we have a guy for Frostwalker? Is that the... I always forget. Actually, I'll look at their trades
We
on the
do
outside.
have Frostwalker if that's what you asked.
Yep, Frostwalker 2. I need... Okay, so I need one more from him. Okay, a book and 3 emeralds. Got it. Nothing in that guy. Chest hole. Oh my god, it feels like I feel like it's already been forever since I've traded with these guys.
It
Sorry,
has been.
fellas, I have
You
time to
haven't played
visit.
for like a week, dude.
Gotcha.
RDXJ's Shay Gaming. I mean, do you have Bedrock, dude? Because we play on Bedrock. We're not Java players, bud.
All right. Now let's do a little combining. All right, soul speed 3. Wait. Why can't I upgrade Frostwalker? Wait, does Frostwalker only go up to 2?
Yeah, it only goes up to 2.
Why do I have that as 3? Huh. So, like, okay, cool. So I just bought one for no reason. Okay, no worries. No worries, no problems. Okay. So I already have thorns. And then soul speed. And mending. And then
Hey, welcome, Susan.
Crosswalker. Breathing.
We are
Heather.
messing around in the Superflat world. I'm specifically messing around with my game settings and a bunch of other things. We're on the Superflat today.
$18. Oh. Alright. I guess I'll AFK this thing. Oh, that's so upsetting that dude offed himself. Oh wait, I'm gonna have to leave for work soon. I mean, it says it actively says it's snowing and it's not. And then we got a storm midday Wednesday and Thursday night into Friday as well. Yay.
Hey, what's up, buddy Rod? Welcome.
Huh. Okay. Well, given the storm, there's no way. No, never mind. I'll just wait for I'll wait for off stream. Man, with the amount of happy gas things. Okay, all our happy gas are just flying all over the place.
I know I haven't made their things yet. I want to make them all the same colors as the one that's a ghost from Pac-Man, and I want to name tag them all the different names: Inky, Blinky, Pinky, and Clyde.
Fair. I mean, yeah, they're not going anywhere, I guess. So, I mean, I guess they could be free roam gas. We don't need to cage them, I suppose. But we have so many, and I mean, now there's like 2 more things. from the trader that, you know, Harry carried himself on my armor. And yeah, I mean, we could probably have enough that I could make a train out of them. That'd be really fun.
Hmm. Oh, you. That's. So many creepers here. Broad daylight. Literally got blown up on my way to the freaking base. I think it's that pack that's bugged.
Oh, maybe. Wait, hold on, you got blown up? Wait, where are you?
I didn't die or unalived. Whatever, I didn't die. I'm over by the train station.
Oh. Did it blow up the tracks?
Yeah, I need to go get some dirt and fill the hole.
Man, you just don't have the luck with creepers.
No, don't.
You gotta work on your offense. We're gonna make a mini game just to test your reflexes against creepers.
Well, I'll go fix it.
I mean, yeah, because that should move quick enough that as long as you're riding the train, you should be out of their explosion distance before they ever explode.
If you follow us, Black J, can't say that name of that app. Follow us, Black J. Send me a request, a DM. We are trying to start a streamer realm or a streamer server, which is gonna be nothing but a bunch of us streamers playing together. So
What did it say? You deleted it as I was reading.
because it had a name of something that's gonna flag it. Basically that he's also a streamer, he likes our stream, he's a fan, and that he wants to collaborate and play with us. I'm like, cool. So yeah, you want to collaborate, drop us your stream and we'll go check it out. And again, Phil will invite him to the server once we get it up and running. Literally what we're looking for.
Fair.
1, 2, 4, 5. Can you make it rainstorm or thunderstorm again? I want to test something.
I mean, manually, yes.
Yeah.
It is doable. What do you?
Because I noticed that I tend to lag out when it's raining. Not so much the server, because I wasn't able to log in until it stopped. Well, do the thunderstorm specifically, because that immediately, when it started to thunderstorm, is when I crashed. Oh! Just do it.
Yeah.
Yup, thunderstorms, it causes it to crash out. Okay.
It just started to crash?
The moment you hit enter on your keyboard.
Uh-huh.
Yup. Think this pack is broken when thunderstorm. You switch to the other one. Oh, congrats on beating the Ender Dragon, friend.
Yeah, dude, that's quite an accomplishment. Now I'm calling the police for domestic abuse. You don't beat your dragon. No kidding. Yeah, I'm sure Minecraft is all sorts of glitched out and the pack is causing it to do things it otherwise wouldn't be able to handle. Because like I suspect that's why I couldn't load up any world, is because during generation something, a dependency, a resource, or something wasn't being handled right. Can you handle thunderstorms in any other world?
That's what I'm about to do. Gonna go into a test world. Test it out here. Packs. Global pack.
Maybe you have the restricting thing on? Oh no, you're on an offline world.
Huh.
Hmm. 1.26 for you. I'm gonna let these good guys build up while I investigate fall damage. Watch.
You were right. I had that switch on. Even on a local world, if that switch is on, you can't use global settings. Only you can only have it set the way.
Gotcha.
Working.
What?
Oh, no, broken.
If
I don't.
it's after the first 2 blocks gone? Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll eat the crow on that one. But still, there's a problem.
What happened? What are you eating, Crow?
Just looking up fall damage mechanics, and the rules are damage after 3 blocks. So,
They did change it.
which makes sense. No. It looks like it's been that way, where anything over 3 blocks, and I'm like, well, okay. I mean, I guess that tracks, but that still doesn't make sense as to why. Like a 20, that's the whole thing. 23 block drop is fatal. 22 block drop is not. That's like the whole deal, right? And that's because 23 blocks would be first 3 blocks you minus out, 20 blocks, half a heart each, 10 hearts, full destruction. You know, that's what it should be. But yet a 23 block drop leaves half a heart of damage. So there's a problem there still. I'm looking up to see if there is any change to it.
Thunder causes the game to crash. Can't handle
Damn.
thunder.
And do you know which pack that's sort of isolated to at this point?
Not the pack. It's the settings of the graphics. Because I think if I switch back to just the regular, not the one that I currently have, it never happened with that other one. Because it almost never rained.
Gotcha.
So I think it's the particles, the raindrop falling could be too much. So let me see if I can do it as just rain and not thunder.
Raindrops keep crashing, juices getting. Raindrops always keeping dry and stain. Ugh. Only a few more levels and then the boots are good. And then gotta go get another piglin dude to lead him into the thing.
Clear.
Well, snow's starting up, so as soon as I get this put together, then I'm gonna load up and start heading. I mean, it won't be starting until 4 a.m.
What, the plowing?
Yeah, but I'm not waiting that long to drive up. Again, having a tire blowout on me the other day, I don't have that.
Oh, you got the egg? Good job, dude.
What?
Got the egg.
Yeah. Um. Is the hopper full? Of course, the hopper's full.
Yep, brain does it too.
So I can't handle. It's that is what I can't handle. Where is this going while I can start my car? I feel like I've had my own cheat code. They went ahead and cleared out and towed the cars on the street. I'm like the only one parked on the street now because I moved it and then moved it back. All right, go. Um, all right. That looks like everything. Need a bunch of trapdoors. Yeah. Yeah, that works. Whoa. That's lava. Oop. Okay. So I'm sure you discovered real quickly directly behind the dude was a lava pit, right?
Well, I built it over the lava pit. I extended it into the lava
Oh,
pit. That was intentional.
oh, gotcha. Spooked the hell out of me a second.
All right, time to test the theory. If the infectus crash because it can't handle %. That's
Okay. There's that. Now to go see if I can find some guys. Did you just like find them in the hallways?
which one? What do you mean?
I'm gonna go try to lure and get another piglin. Wondering where I should look. I'm gonna start looking in the hallways here. Ooh, I forgot about this. The momentary speed boost on Soul Sand. It's like momentarily on crack. Just
I'm gonna try something quick. I'll be right back.
What the fuck?
Wait, turn on kitchen like. All right.
Oh, there's this one Enderman duck. I'm unstoppable. Oh, what is happening right now? Disconnected from server. Right as I was like, I had just dropped my sword while I was in the nether and I couldn't pick it up, or I didn't even see it on the ground.
Netherite, yes.
No, it's diamond. Something went wrong. Try again. No, 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 no. No, nothing went wrong. No, 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 no. No, we don't play that game. We worked the first time. That's what we do, Minecraft. We let Johnny get his sword back. Something went wrong launching your game. No! Unacceptable. Right, task manager. Details. Okay, Minecraft isn't running. Also, Chrome. Well, okay, that's actually running in the background. What? What the fuck? What does it mean? The storage device might be missing or disconnected. No, 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 no.
Happen?
Minecraft. It's acting like Minecraft isn't on my computer anymore.
Just had it on there.
Yeah, I know.
Fire is what it is.
Damn right it is. Failed to start game. Failed to start game. Oh my god. Hold on. I'm just going. I'm going to go and do it from my phone. I guess. I don't.
Both dealing with our own bullshit.
I blame it on Minecraft. It's all Minecraft's fault.
Blame it on.
Alright, play. Load. Load into realm. Let me be in safety. Let my sword not be missing. No, this doesn't make any fucking sense. Okay. Resume. We're doing. Okay. There we go. That's all that mattered. Okay. I got my sword in hand. I have a bunch of random crap, including some tears. My character is just in creative mode now, nice and safe. Okay. So log off. At least I know. At least I know he's safe. And now to address this. Why does it not? Okay, stop sharing. Close the fucking browser. Close all the. Yeah. This doesn't make any fucking sense, dog. And now ah, and the computer's doing the thing where it like whatever full restart. It's doing the thing where like I can't use any UI elements that's on the system. Yeah, I swear. Watch. I'm gonna like go to play this later, and it's gonna be like, yeah, you don't even have the game. You're gonna have to reinstall it. Yeah, it's gonna be a pile of horseshit if that's what it does every time. But hmm. Yeah, whether it should or shouldn't. Oh well. Anyways, whatever. I'm gonna leave it as it is. I need to head off anyway, so I shouldn't have been playing in the Nether. I put a door and a trap door up in the stall for the guy, and I was gonna go find one and lure him in, and then like lock him behind the gate, flip up the trap door, get around, replace the stuff with the blocks. But I'll worry about it later. Should be too bad to replace the guy. Just I just gotta get back on. No, I'll probably play with my controller a little bit when I get up where I'm going. I mean, I still have my controller and I have it on my phone. I have to get where I'm going first. Yeah. There. Boy, swap stuff. Oh,
Hey everyone, right back on the stream. I am trying to solve an issue where my game is crashing because it can't gain. My dumb ass got a Radeon graphics card instead of a card. So it's fucking now switched my old graphics card, new card in the old computer. That way it doesn't crash. If that happens again, I'm gonna have to contact the place. Created for right back.
Yeah, well, you know, it happens.
I didn't know you were there. I thought you left.
No, I'm still here. I'm just off game. I restarted the computer, but then I'm like, you know, I gotta get going anyway. So it's restarting, and I'm just gonna head out and start driving. Get my happy ass up north. Yeah, I'm still on Discord. I'm just leaving my house. I'll have a few hours when I get up there. Once I get up there and park, I'll have a few hours before I have to, you know, do anything. So I'll probably resume at that point. But this is gonna be like the weakest stream to some people that are popping by, being like, "Okay, so half the screen gone. There's an empty chair, no signal." Like this has to look like what people assume the apocalypse would be like. You know, like if I Am Legend happened, if the Thanos snap occurred, this is the stream that people will see.
Like, what happened to 2 friends? It's down to 1 friend. Now it's no friends. What happened to
Yeah, we
my
got
friends?
Thanos snapped out of existence.
Mis amigos.
Well, for all those who still here, how's everybody doing? Let's this stream is all about you, chat. You keep us entertained.
Yes. Yes.
Chat, if you can do us a favor and entertain chat, please, thank you.
Talk about almost done what I'm doing. Testing out.
What? So someone talked you into your video card that
No,
you got?
well, there was one friend who told me, "Oh, you know, blah, 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 blah. Like, you know, it's fine. It's a good budget. You know, don't do this, don't do that." Like, he's very knowledgeable. I trust him. My buddy Cam, great. But someone else was like, "Oh, well, you know, it's just doesn't matter. You can save $100, blah blah blah. If you go with Radeon, it has the capability. Not as expensive."
I mean, maybe in some cases, if that really is the problem, maybe there are some workarounds on some things.
I literally did the
that-
workaround and it worked, but the rain just causes it to crash. So I just got the old graphics card that could handle it, put it into the new computer, and if it runs like butter, which is what I suspect is going to, again, it's an RX card, 5 years old at this point. It's designed specifically for X. So if this can handle it better than the new card, then yeah, I'm gonna. It was new. Yeah. What I needed. Not only that, I'm like looking at and the cooling system the radiator or whatever the sink vent, so I can legitimately return it for being effective. Have them give me credit, and then proof of concept if the old card works better and doesn't crash, and if it doesn't, answer to my question.
Yeah. Well, hopefully it's the case.
It probably is. Else beautifully. Me and my work.
I mean, yeah, I guess so. I mean, the real it's you need to just not have it crash while it rains. Is what you need to have.
And the thing is, it looks
But
beautiful with it when it rains. Remember the sun? There's like a rainbow. Nice.
yeah, clearly doesn't like that. It was clearly like Rick. We don't. What is it? What did you
We do
say? What
not
did
we
you
don't
say you
take
have?
kindly though
What
to the
what?
people to them rainbows.
Yeah. What type did you say you have as opposed to what are you using? What type?
AMD instead of
It's
Nvidia.
so AMD just is not one of those Pride Month companies. Apparently, they're
Apparently.
just like they're like that newscaster during New Year's Eve who had a little oh moment the second they showed guys kissing. He was like love's in the air. They're just like rainbow. Oh gosh, no. Sorry, we crashed a second there. That had nothing to do with any of that. We're just underpowered.
Right. Back in business. Okay.
Fuck, I got up too early.
Oof. Got up too early? What do you mean you got up too early? Hey Siri, turn
I
off boys'
just
room lights. I'm
I
glad I'm
haven't even started. I haven't even started work for the day because the thing's gonna go the whole time, and I'm already just tired. I mean, I was over exhausted before, so I slept solid, but I think I woke up at like 9 a.m. I mean, I did go back to sleep for quite a while, but I mean, here I am driving in, and I'm already like, I'm just tired. What I try to actually, you know what I'll probably do when I get up there is I'll probably just try to take another. I'll probably get up once I park. I'll probably just try to like shut down and nap a little bit so that when I go to it, I'm doing it from like waking up. That might fool me into thinking I'm more refreshed than I am.
I'll do this. Again, we'll see how this works. I have a suspicion this is gonna work exactly how I think it's. Hey Siri, turn off boys' room lights. Called. Go. Audio come. Shadow isn't picking up the audio.
I mean, I heard that. I hear your beeps.
Yes. Not the call it. Not the not the OBS. Now
Oh, I probably should have left a little earlier than I did.
why is
So,
it getting really bad right now?
it's not like really bad. I just, it's slick. Um, it's just slick and slippery. And again, I got one of my tires is a donut right now, so it's not exactly high traction or anything.
Be careful, dude.
So I don't, yeah, I don't want to like torque or put you know, sliding twist on that tire. Like a regular tire, you know, it can take the sliding of your car at an angle, and this probably could a little bit too. But I mean, it's a donut. It's smaller. It's got rounding like a motorcycle tire for tread and traction. It ain't much. I don't want to like pop pop it off its speed or anything because I start sliding. But it's a bit slippery, so just kind of. I just gotta go there. And then I'll be real upset later if I get home and it's like, yeah, so the Minecraft you were just playing, yeah, well, that's not even installed. We don't know how you did that. Like, I want to be like,
Pretty much flipped you the bird. Just said peace. Just it peaced out.
like, like the second I went to go relaunch it, and it was like, okay, error. Like it tried to open and then said error, and then tried a second time. It was like it doesn't exist. And I'm like, what do you mean it doesn't exist? How is that? How does that? I just
You're like, I was
it
in the
was
middle
just
of
working.
playing
I
the
don't
damn
understand.
game, and it just you tell me it just poof gone. It literally uninstalled itself. It's so dumb.
Yeah, I wouldn't put it past. I put him past Mojang to have a self-destruct option.
Hi, buddy. What's up? Oh, it's Senna. Hi, Senna.
Is that Senna?
It's Senna.
The no name, no Sennas.
Yeah, because she had to
Hi,
get a
Senna.
no phone, and I think she lost access to her stuff. Okay, let's see if it works. I'm right. My old ass graphics card. If this is correct.
I hope you load into a rainbow. Well, I should say, I guess this gives me peace of mind. Here I am going on down the highway. I'm being cautious because, you know, I got the donut, but I just passed a dude going even slower than me. And I'm like, okay, now that's embarrassing.
Being weird.
Yeah, unfortunately. I mean, it sucks. I get you. Losing
Well,
access to things and stuff, but you'll figure it out. Just you know, do the recovery things, and
well,
you'll be back in no time.
it worked. It's just again, it's being weird because it's so yeah, it's just being weird. It is working though, which is good. It is giving me the full acceleration. And if I go here, you could see it's upscaling now, so it's doing what it's supposed to do to perform better than it was. So now with the global settings, I'm gonna do the other pack that I Opus. Play realms. And it should be raining. Let's doesn't crash, then we know for a fact it was graphics
It
card. I
might,
have the
yeah, it may not be raining anymore, so that's already stopped. But just make it rain again.
Oh no, I'm doing it on the test world. Oh yeah, no, look. Working perfectly. There's the
Look
rainbow.
at that. There you go.
Yeah, no, that graphics card is just I'm gonna call them up, I'm gonna return it. I'm gonna exchange the thing. Because this is why I got the upgrade for like be able to do this.
I mean, it's all that's an older card and it's already better.
Yeah,
So all you did was downgrade, really.
yeah. They're probably not gonna allow me to get a full refund, but I'm like, dude, let me just exchange it for the thing. Like,
I mean, why wouldn't they? If you buy the product and you're not, it's
happy with
not,
it.
it's not working out for you, then you say, hey, man, this didn't work.
Plus,
It
it
was
is.
supposed to
Plus,
work,
it is
but it
damaged.
doesn't work.
It's damaged. It's bent. The what do you call it? The coolant. The not the heat sink is bent.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna take a picture. I'm gonna be like, hey, oh. Curious. Do it. Okay, so let's go back to.
Looks like Tokyo.
Looks like Tokyo.
Looks like, yeah, it looks like you were in some like Minecraft recreation of like ancient Tokyo.
Yeah, it looks nice with the rainbow.
Left. Oh yeah. They haven't changed the speed limit signs. They have the warning signs for winter storm, but they haven't reduced the speed down from 65 yet. Anybody who's doing 65 right now is a madman.
Over 65 deserves a stoning.
I got your stoning right here for you. Speaking of, let me well, try not to slide off the road tunnel so see while I grab my dugout. No. My thing broke. That's so upsetting. Firstly, what the fuck? Secondly, what the fuck? I'm so rocky, seriously, right now. Define rocky. You mean like you're jittery?
Yeah, no. It's no contest. No contest. My phone. Doing this now.
Imagine drinking so many energy drinks, your stomach has to get stronger. Um. Oh no, I don't drink energy drinks, so I'm not really. There it is. Yo, damn, this sucks. Okay, so I gotta paper this up somehow. I like Maxon. I'm like Maxon. Oh shit! What can you do in that situation? Eat bread. Slap it up. What's a What's an anti-stimulant? Depressant. What's a good depressant for that? Chamomile.
I'm like maxing. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. We haven't been getting a lot of likes or views in the last few videos. Appreciate it.
Are you understanding that differently than I'm understanding that? I didn't. I didn't read that as like liking the stream. But do you see that? Because I don't see them popping up like that.
Oh,
I thought she means
that's
like she's like going strong, like she's wired up.
oh, okay. That's not
I
how I
think.
took
I mean, because usually the things on the chat pop up saying so and so liked blah blah blah, so and so liked things. Right?
Hey, what's up, buddy
I like.
Rod? Why are you such a chud, dude? Why are you being so hard on yourself?
Okay. Yeah, it's not taking it too seriously. He just hopped up on that Mountain Dew. You know, if I'm lucky enough, right? As I'm driving through this and I'm seeing cars pass me, my license plates should be covered with snow. So if I just go through the toll and take my easy pass down, I should be okay.
Could be.
I mean, if ever a time to do it, that would be the time.
Ooh. Mountain Dew is so buns. I don't like Mountain Dew. I'm not a big soda guy, honestly.
Yeah, but you know, Mountain Dew is a pretty good classic for it. I mean, I have my, I mean, and with soda in general, I have my periods of drinking more and less of it. But I mean, usually less of it, and then I start drinking something. I start drinking like just that thing a lot of. And usually Dr Pepper. That's a solid go-to. Is Mountain Dew is my classic throwback trash thing. I mean, it's a trash thing, but growing up, come on, man. I just I just slam a Domino's pizza, some Mario 64, and a 2 liter Mountain Dew. Nothing hit the spot than GTA and some Mountain Dew on a Saturday. Or balls. Balls. That was a if you remember balls, the Bovina soda gamer thing. I loved balls. There was a period of balls. Okay, you can just stop that for a
6,
second.
7.
Yeah, you can just meet me. You can go. You can buzz off, dog. Um, but yeah, no, I mean balls. Or there was a period in like middle school with like Jones Soda. I used to drink lots of Jones Soda. Where's that person messaging from? If you need me to, I'll mute them if you can't. But yes, for real, son. For real. Yo, what's with this other person?
I don't
He's
know.
okay.
Dude, you gotta chill. If you
Uh,
keep saying that.
well, that's another person and or a name change or yeah, but like buzz out children. Oh no.
Dude, you're gonna get banned if you don't stop. Like, I did it. I said it once. Chill.
You know where are they? Just ban them now. And not like don't even. I'm not even tolerating that. You tell me where they're at. I'll see if I can. If I can monitor them.
Already did it. I timed them out for 30 minutes. I didn't straight up ban them.
All three of them? All three of those accounts?
Only 2.
Um, 3 originally. Okay. If my card is not going to go now, no, I really need this to not be the case. Fuck. Fuck. I can't seem to do over 30 miles an hour.
The other one.
Dude, okay. Yeah, no, yeah, for real. Yeah, don't even look at it. Don't even joke about yourself and be like, I'm a chud and then have, that right there. That was no life. At least you're not in here doing that. You're always better than that.
Yeah, it is. It is a lame meme. Like, I do it once or twice just to, appease them. But if they keep spamming it, that's no. Done with that.
Yeah, I don't even really appease it anymore. Maybe sometimes in real life with people, but like, not even. Okay, yeah. See, there's
See,
that third account I was talking
that's a
about.
straight up ban right there. Sorry, dude. No one wants to talk about or hear about that guy. That's not even funny.
I mean, flashback to like 2 episodes ago. That's exactly what we were talking about.
What do you mean? I forgot. Remind me.
I don't know. So it came up somewhere. I think I said something about it. I just like learned that there was the allegations of them eating kids, and I was like, whoa, wait, hold on. I was unaware of the cannibalism aspect of this whole situation, but damn. Actually, to throw it up there, because you know what, to be ironic, I am going to talk about it a little bit. Just you're not allowed to talk about it, whoever the hell was just on the drink, right? I think the funniest thing is that also little conspiracy theory here. The funniest thing is when they release docs that people could basically just pull into Word and like unredact, like by just copying and pasting over, like we're not a great redaction. Now, conspiracy theory to it, I think that's intentional. Like, I think it's to go ahead and be like, okay, we we're the Secret Service, we're the CIA, all the like the people that are all about encryption and cover-ups. People either believe the government is powerful enough to do a proper cover-up, or they're dumb enough to send out redacted files you personally can unredact inside of Word. It can't be both, right? And it's like either they're good enough to present a solid cover up, or that is a fabricated lie of crap, you know? So,
I have a couple that I use. This one here is the RTX vanilla RTX Opus. No, I lied. This is vanilla reforged RTX. The other one that I like is RTX Opus. You do need to do a little finagling with like some what do you call it? DLSS swap outs and using a third party app, but it's an official app, but it's you can get it from the Microsoft. Safe download, it's safe publisher. That gives you the ability to do this with the right graphics card. That's what that is. Nice. It looks nice.
It
Problem,
does.
Monkey Mania.
I'm hoping between some combination of, I think it's the 770, right, or whatever NVIDIA is in the Mac. I'm hoping there's something that can be done. I have to look at all the specs, and that's like another day. Today was trying to get the game going again.
Yes.
But I'm gonna go swap the tower around and strip the block tower down, look at components, and see what I can match up. And I'm hoping that with the addition of the video card from the Mac into it, that like I should maybe be able to get
Vibrant visuals.
the vibrant, at least vibrant visuals working in some. I mean, I kind of like it without it, honestly. In some ways, it's a little just like holding on to nostalgia, I guess. I do like it with too, but it actually really threw me off at first when they introduced it because I think it was like on my phone or somewhere I was playing that I had my super flat. I had a swimming pool, and I looked over and I was like, "Where's the water?
Where'd the
I was
water
like, where's the
go?
water in my swimming pool?" It's like, what the fuck? So, but yeah, if I
Yeah.
can do something with a vibrant visual on it, that might be cool. I mean, because basically, if I want to be able to handle um Fortnite on
Yes.
the computer.
That's
I don't have the
ideally the
shadow
goal.
anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like anything that can handle being able to do Fortnite will just have the benefit of it. It must meet the standards and abilities um of vibrant visuals. So hopefully that's the case. But between the graphics card and what I think I have around for RAM resource and stuff, I think I can get the block tower going. I don't know, we'll see though. My God, I think I might have to pull over halfway between getting to work. My car is not liking the snow, which means I think my exhaust is coated. Which means it's probably burning hot, and it's probably suffocating my engine. You mean have visual okay, but can be many bugs there. I wonder if my head would be cold if it was bald. Yeah, no, it will. I I don't know if you're a girl or a guy, short, long hair. I don't know, but I mean, I have long hair, and anytime I ever cut it short, oh god, you don't realize it until it's gone.
Yeah.
Same with facial hair. I mean, I haven't
Gosh,
shaved my beard in a long time, but when it's gone, it's a draft against skin that hasn't known um, changing air temperature like that for quite a while. Oh yeah, my car is refusing to go. I think I have to get off at exit 6 here.
You whip people with your hair? Oh, what part? What do we? What? This is a good question. This is for you, Johnny. They want to know how are we able to go to the end of the Nether on a super flat?
Oh, fuck up. You guys ever laugh so much it feels like your lungs have collapsed? Sometimes, yes. How long do you use to be able to go to the end of the nether? Okay, so um, there's a behavior pack added to the world. So this is a standard vanilla super flat. But the wandering trader is modified to sell um lava buckets for an emerald block. It's just that ability to get us into the Nether. That's it. It does provide us the luxuries of being able to then have a furnace, create cobblestone, and expand in directions that traditional superflats do not. But the primary purpose is just so that we have a source of lava to replicate with dripstone through the trader as well, and build the Nether portal. Inside of the Nether is where the end portal is. So we haven't actually gone there yet. That's the last frontier that we have yet to crack into.
Night, Senna.
Night, Senna. But the end portal, I built it. It's not a mod right now. Like, I'm gonna add it to the pack. Like, I have my own pack on this right now. The only thing that pack does is modify the Wandering Trader's loot table. But it will include the structure I made and loaded with it in the Nether. In the Nether, there's inside of the fortress, there's one of the rooms is a portal room. It's another dimension portal room, but it's a portal room. Ooh, yeah, God, my car hates me right now.
Whoa! Since when do splash potions not get the not lose time when you extend it? I remember that you used to make a potion, it'd be 8 minutes, and you turn it into a splash, it's like 6 minutes. There was like a penalty for making it into a splash. When did they get rid of that?
What do you mean? When did they get rid of that? That's as much as I understand. That's still part of the game.
I have 8-minute fire resistance potions that are splash potions. Yes, I do. I do, but we have my friend Jinx, our friend Jinx, and Johnny here, who Jinx has never defeated the dragon legitimately. And Johnny has never beaten it in a superflat. And I've never done a superflat. So I don't want to go into the end until all three of us are ready to go. And Angelina is going to be our fourth friend, daughter. Going to jump in and we're going to all go in there and try to take out the dragon. Oh, yes, I have the Eyes of Ender. I already got them ready to go.
Yeah, so the eyes are pretty easy. So this is the thing with super flat. I mean, if you've done a super flat, you kind of know. But a lot of the super flat, there's a few ways people can play, but a lot of the super flat can be leveraged off of traders. I've never gone ahead and spent time shuffling traders beyond librarians as often as I do shoot super flat. So the we can still get Eyes of Ender and go fight them out in the Warped Forest or just the guys around us. Plus, then we just traditionally get blaze rods in the Nether. But when you start to get some guys set up for materials, because that's how you gain access to things and get a trading hall. The potion brewer, the cleric, he sells Ender Eyes cheap. I mean, once you decrease his thing and stuff, it's like build an iron farm, make it a trading hall iron farm, and then you can just buy stacks of this stuff. So we have plenty of blaze powder, eyes. We don't need to use any of them to go anywhere. Like, it's to make ender chests, and that's it. We don't use them to go find a stronghold or nothing. So
yeah, we're
supply.
thinking of a way to make our own like super flat like add-on pack so that people could do the same thing. Where, like Johnny said, we're gonna have it so you can buy a lava bucket from a trader. And the other thing is to add a structure to the end. So instead, like you said, instead of going to find using the Eye of Ender to find a non-existent stronghold, you actually have to find it in one of the structures in the end. Could be in a fortress, could be in a bastion. You have to go out and find it. And that's gonna be the challenge.
Yeah. Yeah. Especially something else.
Will we put it in the marketplace? I mean, it'd be cool if we could. From what I understand, you have to have a reputation and you have to have already stuff that you have people download for free. Part of the reason why I did the Dragon Egg add-on and the Wither potion add-on, because you have to have a history of like making mods and putting it on like CurseForge for them to even consider you being able to put something on the marketplace. So by doing little add-ons and putting it up, then we can eventually hopefully apply to put the add-ons that we can put on there for people to use on like consoles. That's the thing. People on the Switch, Xbox, PlayStation, there's no way for them to download these add-ons. The only way is to do it through the marketplace. It's going to cost money, but it's how they would do it, right? So we want everyone to be able.
Yeah, I mean, for now it's a curse forge thing. Honestly, for now, I can tell you how to just set it up yourself to do the same fashion. Because what we're playing with right now is literally just the chain. This is what I would say for people who don't have the pack. In the pack, it doesn't have much. I mean, the only thing I've added. Oh, geez, my car still doesn't want to go. I have to park for longer. The pack currently is just literally the recipe card, the trading table add-on for the emerald block and the lava bucket. You can get as far as we have gotten with just that. Like, we haven't gotten any farther with it. So what I would say is make a super flat, do your thing, and when you get when you get a wandering trader, as a point of fairness, in my brain, I would say do everything you can exactly as you've done it. And when you have enough emeralds and a crafting table to make an emerald block, then the next time you see a wandering trader that sells a bucket, just like go into creative mode, get rid of the emerald block and grab yourself a lava bucket manually, and just consider that yourself like a trade. Just wait till you find a guy with a lava fish bucket, and then just that's when you like allow yourself to go creative to like swap an emerald for a lava. If you do that, then you can you've done the same thing that we've done. We have no extras. So it's really not much of a pack. There will be a more complete pack for everything at some point, but like including all the items that are unobtainables and all sorts of things. But boy, I wonder how long I have to sit here for my car to chill out. Actually. Night, monkey. Catch you later.
Later, monkey. Chunky monkey. Do this. Do this. Yep. Now the game. People were watching us play, and there was no. Oh, wonderful.
Like no audio from the game
Yeah,
or from us. Oh well.
fixed it.
Oh well.
Yeah, the glass being like all black and stuff. Fixed.
Yeah.
Because graphics card. Yeah, no. I'm gonna contact Newegg and we're gonna. All right. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make those guys. I'm gonna call them the ghosts from Pac-Man. Doing that now. Do something fun. Do something silly. Name tag. Can we make the name tags now? Is that part of this update? Where is it?
I don't know. Go check the table.
Find out. Paper. Nuggets.
Yeah, I think it's copper nuggets.
Nope, not yet.
Well, just type it into the search bar, mate. I don't recall the recipe unlocking or anything.
No, not
Oh.
yet. It's probably the next update, but it's coming.
Well, we have some though. We have 4 of them. Just use them up. It's fine. We'll go fishing later.
You know where they are?
They're in the value chest because they're, well, valuable.
There they are. They're valuable. I'm gonna use them to name the gas Inky, Blinky, Pinky, and Clyde.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, hey, you can always go name them and then be like, I'm gonna go fish for at least the name tag later or
Yeah.
something. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure we have others kicking around somewhere. Or I'm sure Jinx has one we could steal. We don't need one.
Red, pink, cyan, light blue, and that orange, or is that yellow? That looks more orange. Yeah, that's like orange. Yellow. No, it's orange because Pac-Man's actually like that's yellow. So I need an orange one, a light blue one, pink one, and a red one.
So you actually need more name tags anyways.
Blinky.
Yeah.
Red. Pinky is obviously the pink one. Inky, blue, light blue. And white.
And there's a fifth one though, don't you? Wait.
No, there were only
So-
4, and then Pac-Man himself.
Oh, well, we have
We have a ton of like dry gas. We can definitely make one of them. Pac-Man.
yeah, we can make a pack one.
And which is nice because then we're giving them each their own colors. So it's also like, we're naming them all different colored ones. Get over here. Get over here, you little. Like they see me coming and they run away. Like, get over here. Get over here. You're literally touching the ground. Get over here. There. 1. Gonna be Blinky. 2. Gonna be Clyde. Okay. And the last one's
Yeah, but now just don't get them confused now. You might have to ride them to check their name.
You know what? Where is Pepto?
I think the one by the fence. I think the one by the fences. I think that's the unnamed one.
All right, come here.
Pink.
Here.
You should make some saddles though, and
Will.
figure them out.
Once I name them. Here, Pepto. Come on.
Hell, we didn't even name Pepto yet. Or did we?
I thought we did.
Mm.
Close enough. Oh, now you're like chilling by the ground. Yep, this one have a name. Double check. In case the. Oh. Can't see the name because of the health bar.
No, you can still see the name of things even with the health bar. That shouldn't be the case.
Not with the gas, apparently. I definitely named them. There's no
I
name.
wonder if you just can't. I wonder if you just can't see names on
Specifically on gas.
gas. Yeah. Because the bar is added to the texture area above. It doesn't cover over like the text area. It goes up a few more pixels. So weird.
Hmm. That's something. Test work.
Give S. No, you have that. Now, okay.
No.
And then dinner bone.
No, I don't want them upside down.
Yeah, but it'd be interesting. Maybe you ever seen one upside down? You grab two. Wow, how insulting. He's a big boy, but he is not a balloon.
Hey, I guess you can't see their names.
Yeah, I think they're hitbox is a lot smaller internally. Nice.
So the name's probably inside them.
Yeah.
Well, that was a waste of some tags.
Well, I mean, I'd say call a mulligan on it if you want. What I'd do
Take them back.
is, well, take them back. Here's my thoughts on it. Take the name tabs back creative wise. Rename them to the four that you had. Like basically just get the original four names that you had in your inventory, right? And then just go make saddles and put them on them. Where you name tag them, and you know they're name tagged for potential updates and other stuff. But like identify them by color first, like because you need a way of identifying them before you name tag them. Because then we could, there are commands like TP Blinky to me, or something like that.
Yeah.
So, but like, so yeah, I mean, some of them are technically named, but you're gonna overwrite them all anyways. Just get the four name tags back into your inventory with their titles, and then just go worry about getting the right color dyes and the plants, and make sure you get the dyes right, make saddles, and then you'll know who to name tag. All right, let's see. Let's see if I have any chance of like driving and getting closer to work.
There. Got the four name tags back.
My car very much does not wanna like go right now. I can smell my own exhaust. Oh, we can buy name tags, by the way. Actually, I think.
Oh yeah, because of the villagers. Oh well. Oh. Well. Pink. Got pink.
Yeah, honestly,
flowers.
I don't feel nearly as bad about it either.
Orange.
Because, yeah.
Light blue. Go. Light blue. Pink. Orange. Red. Got all four. That's awesome. All right. So what do we?
Is it light blue or cyan?
Light blue. He's light blue. It's light blue. I'm looking at the pictures over here.
He's light blue. He's not cyan. He doesn't say that he is cyan. Its official color isn't cyan.
I mean, I'm looking at a few different versions, and he's dark blue.
Okay, then yeah, then that works.
Let's do. And how do I make it? It's supposed to be saddle.
Harness.
Huh?
Harness.
Harness. There we go. How do you make a regular harness? Two things of glass. Three things of...
Okay, 12 leather, 8 glass, and a piece of wool. Which you could pre-dye the wool with the dyes. I think it makes. I'm on the wrong section of highway.
Orange. And leather. Don't have nearly enough glass. That's why we have
It's okay. You only need eight pieces, so.
What am I doing? There's a crafting table.
Yeah, you chud, you.
Red. Orange. There we go. That makes me happy. We have an easy way to get to the portal.
To get to the portal? I mean, what do you mean?
The end portal.
I mean, not a super convenient way, the same way we have been. Run down the hallway, down the bridge into the structure, and then from there we just beeline it. I think my exhaust might be set. But I can't wait to be done with I can't wait to be done with all the sort of car nonsense. All in due time. Where are you off to?
Going to see where it is. Forgot how to get there. Remember.
Hello?
Hey, you there?
Illusion?
Huh? I'm here. Hello.
You know.
Hi. Can hear you. Can you hear me? Johnny.
You
Dude.
there?
Hi. Check to see what's going on. My light's coming on. Should be able to hear me.
There we go.
Hey, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I was disconnected. I saw you running the hallway, and I asked. I was like, "Where are you off to?"
And I was like, I'm going to check where the thing is because I don't remember how to get there, so I want to remember how I end up going. Plus, I can get a few more wither skeleton heads. Wouldn't be a bad idea.
Yeah, but don't forget which way to run. Once you come up the stairs, you bang a left and bang a right.
It.
Yeah. Remember the little placement blocks you made? Yeah, keep going.
Hold on.
Keep going. No, that way. You were
I
going
know
the right
this.
way.
I know this is the wrong way. I'm just killing the wither skeletons to get more wither skulls.
Okay. Okay. Then bang a right.
All right, no.
I think. Right?
No, left.
And hall. No. Well, yeah, but then it got you there. I mean, I guess you could have kept going straight one more and then, you know,
Here it is.
so on, but. It looks so smoky and hazy.
Did you intentionally leave these like that?
I mean, kinda. I didn't feel a need to remove it. It felt like it just kind of went with it a little.
Yeah, I like it.
I had to expand the room, and that's part of like the center part of the wall, almost exterior. It just the exterior became a little bit of the interior.
I like
just
how
left
you added the chiseled stone too.
Just a little bit of decor.
Oh, I like it. I think this is good. This works.
It's fucking wicked hazy on your screen though.
Yep.
You don't really get to look around and appreciate the room. It's all fucking. It's Bob Marley's smoke dungeon.
Only hazy in here though. You can see, well, depends where you are, I guess. Hazy over here when you're down in. It's based on the. I mean, the nether is hazy to begin with. You can't really see too far out.
Well, yeah, but it's you have like a fucking smokestack, like someone hotboxed the fucking
The fort.
someone fucking
Another
hotboxed the
fortress.
other before you got there.
But you're not gonna run out of ways to light it up.
Yeah. Said every engineer of the fucking Heisenberg. Hindenburg. See, mine's never like hazy. It just, you see everything, and then it fades out into the thing. Another's very faded. This is like, walking into the store that sold you nunchucks, handcuffs, and salvia. Like,
What was that
Every
other stuff?
entry.
What was that other stuff called? K9 or something?
yeah, K2. Yeah. It's just like, it's so funny. It's like, it's technically not illegal. Yeah, but, man. Hard pressing legislature, like, just fucking legalize it at this point.
Yeah.
People are trying to.
They're trying to
people
get. They're
smoke
trying
whatever
to.
they get their hands on.
Yeah, they're trying to get stuff from underneath the sink and just trying to mix it together, see what works.
Yeah. Like, bro, I had this super concoction. Bro, this is mustard gas. It fucks you up, though. Yeah.
It's
supposed
mustard
to
gas.
Fuck you up. It's. Yeah, it'll fuck you up, all right. Bro, are you over there freebasing bleach? What? Oh yeah, we did some of the dumbest shit. But honestly, you gotta be dumb to learn lessons.
Hey, what's up, KSS dude? Welcome to the stream.
Yo, Kiss, dude. Kiss. It's like Kiss guy, like the dude who fucking forget the guy's name, actual name, but guy who played guitar with the Foo Fighters on stage.
Hmm?
Kiss guy. Fucking shredded.
Dude, I saw the Rick Astley go on stage and dude Never Gonna Give You Up, but like rocked it out with Foo Fighters. You seen that?
No.
What am I doing today? I'm gonna be honest. I just got a new PC that I set up and I got pre-built from Newegg, and was very disappointed with the graphics card. It can't handle RTX very well. So I spent most of the stream troubleshooting. Same thing with Johnny. We were troubleshooting his computer, or at least he was trying to get his game to work. And in the middle of the game, it uninstalled itself. Like legitimately, he got kicked off the game, and when he went to run it, it says, "What was it that it said, Johnny?"
Well, it gave me an error. It actually opened and then gave me an error, and then the next time it opened, it said it couldn't locate the files for it. And I was like, "What are you fucking talking about, son? I was just playing this. Like, I just had it running." But I'm not allowed to have nice things, so.
It's not a shader. It's actually Minecraft RTX. So if you have the right, I learned the hard way. If you have the right graphics card, you can turn on the ray tracing, and with the right texture pack, you can get like these type of like realistic lighting and pathfinding and stuff like that to the game.
Or when you're going to the light screen, you've been screaming for the whole day.
I fixed it. See? Yeah, I was bitching about it the whole freaking day. It's because the graphics card couldn't handle it.
You're going to end the light screen you've been screaming for the whole day? When you're gonna end the lights? I don't understand that.
I think he means when did I? It's a multiplayer world, but it's my friend, the one you hear on Discord right now. It's his world. This is a super flat world, as you can tell. We started literally from nothing. We started without a starter chest, absolutely nothing, and worked our way up. By punching things, nothing but our fists and our tears, and got to this point now where we actually have a nice base, got a castle, got an iron farm, got some villagers. We made it to the Nether. We have a portal that we created a pack for. Well, Johnny created a pack for, my friend, so that we can actually finish the game. 627 days. Talking about real world days, it's been about 30 days. Almost 30 episodes, really.
No, what day are we on?
627.
All right, so 627. Let's say half of that was like full cycles, 20 minutes.
Yeah, when we
So,
didn't
like,
have a bed.
300 The what?
When we didn't have a bed.
Yeah. So, out of this 300, let's just say about 300 of those days being full cycles of 20 minutes. That's 100 hours. About 100 hours. And then the rest, probably a half that on, half cycles. So we got about maybe 150-ish hours into this, which, I mean, I can't math too great, but that's like, what, 6 days? 7 days?
Yeah.
It's like a week's worth of real world time.
He's asking if you're streaming, and I'm like, he was. The way we set it up is you have me here. Are you watching the vertical stream, KSS dude? Are you watching it on widescreen? Because I'm streaming both vertical and widescreen. You're on mobile, so probably vertical. This, right?
Oh, okay.
So usually you have me on the left, my buddy Johnny's on the right. My game feed's in the middle of the screen and his is on the bottom. So when you're watching both of us play, you're seeing two different people playing simultaneously. And usually we have different play styles. I'm more adventurous. I'm more dangerous. I'm more going out, doing things on a mission. I'm goal-oriented, whatever. Johnny's more of like an engineer. He likes to like make redstone stuff. He likes making like this thing here. This is a furnace. What is this called? A tape furnace? What?
It's a it's a furnace piston tape. Hey, you just turn it on. It doesn't. There's nothing feeding through. It's not going to hurt it. It just shuffles the pistons around and loads the items. So each item, it's at the tick timer. Like every time that light turns on or that piston fires, an item gets dropped in. But the tape is exactly timed that when one item finishes smelting, it drops into the hopper and comes out. So it actually, like, at the pace in which an item can be burned, that's how many items you can burn a second. So it gets 8 furnaces simultaneously running, and there's no delay. Like, once one item is done smelting, is dropped out, another one is loaded in its place. And that's about, I could fit eight furnaces into the mix. So 9 furnaces, actually? No, 9 furnaces. Sorry. It's a piston tape of 9 furnaces. So you can have 9 items simultaneously smelting, and as one falls out, another gets loaded right back in. It's as quickly as it goes through into the system, it will come out of the system. So it's decent. I haven't designed one for smokers and blast furnace yet, but I might actually do that one too, because that would mean that they're even quicker. and um, yeah, they just be even quicker.
Well, like I said, KSS dude, right now it's just me playing because he was playing earlier, but he had to head out. But he's just chilling with us on Discord while I'm playing. If you go back and watch some of our older streams, or even today's stream once this is over, you can see when we're both playing together how the setup looks. Do we have any beeswax?
No, but well, actually, I think we do somewhere. Maybe a little. If not,
Yep,
there's some shears.
got one.
Um, a beehive still active. There's 2 beehives on a tree I never picked up to like put into the chest. Which that's something I wanna get working on too some point. I mean,
Yeah, we have a
the gold
Discord
farm,
server.
the current project, but I mean that's the current project is to get the gold farms, solid. Which I mean, for now, I think I'll probably just button it up as a non-XP and expand it later as an XP, just for the sake of like being able to clean it up and like make it usable. And then one of the other things I wanted to do was take those beehives and start putting them over the flowers in the flower area. So we had a I don't know,
Well,
piece.
tell me what your Discord name is, and I'll add you as a friend.
Your own Minecraft storybook. It's a lot of periods and double underscore. Okay. Are you writing a storybook in Minecraft, or are you more writing a story about Minecraft? Shit, I gotta get on that too. I gotta start transposing Bibles into the world. We got the church isn't complete, but I need the Book of Matthew or something to start it off. Ah, okay, nice. I mean, sounds fun. If you got a kind of story thing in real life, maybe you can write it out and then we can make an adventure world about it. Somebody can. You or if you're really into Minecraft enough to do so, like make out an adventure world that like you play out the story that you wrote. And be like, here's my story. If you like it, here's the game. Play it. Nice. Very nice.
All set. Sent you a friend request. I'll add you to the Discord once you accept it. See, people like this guy or girl. It says dude, so whatever. I'm assuming here. Chill. Got to ask questions. Got to know us. Engaging. Obviously showed an interest, a genuine interest. And I asked him for the Discord information, even though he asked if we had one. This is how people need to be. Not first thing out of their text, like first message. Can I join? What's your IP? A little bit of like tact, a little bit of manners goes a long way.
Yeah, not coming in here being all like 76, 76. Uh-huh.
You're funny. You're awesome. Oh, cool, dude. Glad you found it. Again, I hope you like it. Like, again, you're getting really at the end of the stream. We've been streaming 5 hours. So, it's been a long one.
It also hasn't been a specific one.
Yeah.
I haven't really done much.
We spent most of it on the super flat, but that's just happens to be just where we're spending most of our time right now.
Hold on? Do you not see the glow of the lava on that machine?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I didn't see the glow of the lava on the machine. That's why I was like. But yeah. You know, maybe that church should become a cathedral.
Yeah.
Maybe we should, you know what? I think we should just build the Vatican. You know.
That's kind of a big project. I'm not up for like anything that's more than a couple chunks big. Like 25 chunks,
What?
25 blocks is pretty much like as big as like honestly the last hardcore world with the first hardcore world, that's the biggest castle, biggest build. No, that's a lie. But the other one I kind of pieced together. I didn't really actually make it. That was more of like no, I think this one here, that's the first one I actually did. That was like block by block. And that's probably as big as I'm going to want to go. Maybe later on I'll get inspired, but that was a lot.
I mean, I don't know, man. We got an infinite world and nothing but time in it. They can't just run the whole thing out, right? Gotta have missions.
Well, the missions is
the missions.
The missions is to make little mini biomes.
Nothing. Yeah, no, that too. The Vatican will be surrounded by all nations. We came up from this world just punching. Imagine you had the Vatican, and you're like, yeah, dog, made this shit from nothing. Just God's will and a boom, Vatican. Start with the catacombs first. We have to get the labyrinth.
Yeah. Does that means we need to collect a bunch of skeleton heads?
Oh god. That's true.
I mean, you want accuracy, right?
Yeah. Line the whole thing. Nah, but we could probably make a pretty good sized church. I mean, that small church over in the corner, that's cool, but like let's blow it up, dog. We need a place. Like I don't want to. I mean, if this can sort of flesh, I don't know. Okay, so I'm torn on something. As I say this, if this can become sort of a forever super flat-ish thing, then I could start feeling cool enough to start copying in Bible books, and I'll start transposing them in. It's a long time to do that, right? But if I can make transpose the entirety of the Bible into the world, I mean, yes, it's gonna take a long time, but then build a cathedral worth storing it in, you know. And if it's like a forever world, then kind of like a forever plat, I guess. Like, then it's worth putting some time into to do so. The other hand part of it is I don't know, in some ways, because like we talked about like doing this and expanding the pack to include a little bit of every item. And in some ways, I don't want to do that with a permanent world. Like, I want a permanent world to always be something I can look at and go, it's as challenged as challenge can be. At no point did the challenge get wiped. Because when you build something massive, or you start really building up a bunch of stuff, you can look around and go, all obtained proper. Ish. I don't know. It's a ponderance. Gotta think on that one. I think there's enough balanced items.
To answer your
Yeah,
question,
yeah.
KS, dude, yeah, no worries, dude. We do stream daily. At least we try to. Unless something comes up or, you know, like it's like what happened for 2 days, my computer, my whole setup was all effed up because I didn't set up properly. Things like that can get in the way, but try to every day, at least for a couple hours. And your messages are appearing on the screen. They're on the left side. If you're on the wide screen, they're on the right of me over here. I could, like, right there. That's the chat right there. I see your messages coming up.
Yeah, and then all three of your messages come up every time you type.
Where are you messaging from?
Are there more messages after you sent a message?
There was a few. Yeah, he
Oh,
went
they
from
must
he went
look all
from
that.
he went from the vertical stream to the wide screen. Switched it up.
Oh. Yeah, I don't see any messages appearing on the screen. I only see yours.
Yeah, because it ended up when I do it in the OBS, it sends it through every source. All at once.
What do we?
I was testing a few things out. Back to this. So, I gotta get a new pig stuck in there, right? Is that the last thing I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try to get another piglin in there, or did you already do it?
No, I didn't do it. I just kind of got it set up for. I put a trap door. You'll see. Go look at it. I put a fence gate. A fence gate up behind the chamber so that one can follow in, close the trap door, and have it like try to attack you, kind of thing. And then a trap door to flip up by crouching and flipping the trap door behind them. That way, to stick them in there. Then I figured you can block up the wall, creep crawl around the back, mine your way back through the wall around him, and then put some blocks to hold him in place.
Check it out.
But I didn't find one. I was starting. I kind of peeked in the tunnels a little bit, but I didn't see one.
There, do you see his messages now that I'm deleting all of the
Oh yeah, man.
Okay. So I run through, close the door, and then close this in front of him.
No. You don't close the trap door because the trap door will lock him in. So you go through, you close that. Boom, and then you crouch. When that's closed, you crouch. And
Oh, I can
you
crouch
go
under
through
this?
No. You just run through it. You crouch. You run through it. You run through it. Turn around. Close. No. Stop running back. Just listen. All right. Slow instructions. Run through it. Run through it. Run through it. Yeah. Turn around and turn around and close the gate. Crouch. And now you can close when he's up against that. You can close the trapdoor from behind him. You should be able to. You should be able to flip that trapdoor up behind him.
Not while crouched.
You should be able to. I did. Yeah, you should be able to right-click that and like interact with it and get it to. Really?
Nope.
I mean, you can't right now.
And when I uncrouch,
That's weird. Yo, it's a fucking snowstorm. How about you not ride my fucking asshole, dude? I hope you spin off the road. Okay, so I mean, I guess Invent Your Own knew a little approach with that. I was able to crouch fine. Where you going? What you doing? What are you doing?
me,
Yeah, where you going?
I'm going straight through so I can get to the other side where the piglins are. They can follow me, or one of them can follow me over here, and I can trap them.
Why don't you check the tunnels?
I mean,
We have tunnels, the mining tunnels. We have
yes,
these long, deep mining tunnels nearby.
yes, but the reason why I like going through here is because we already have, like you said, area. It's gonna be easier if I just have them run straight through right to that thing. It's like an access. You understand what I'm trying to say? Like I'm mining to one of those caves, because here's the thing, right? That leads to over
Yeah,
there.
I guess you could do it the other way. I know, but you're like mining to go somewhere where we don't then need the tunnel later, and we kind of already have access to guys.
We
I thought you would just go downstairs or find one somewhere, have them walk up the staircase with you, and then just trap them,
I
and
did.
then just crawl around the back.
I did the first time. Problem is that when they have the sword, they do a lot of damage. Please, this way it's a straight shot. They follow me, turn around, I lock it, and boom, they're stuck.
Well, you don't close it. You can't close both of them. That's the thing. Don't get that misconstrued.
I can't close both of them?
You don't close both of them. When you only close one, you got to get one trapped in between them. Like before, you walk through and you threw the gate up and then or the trap door and then close the gate. And it's like if you did that, you just created a 2-wall buffer between you and them. You don't want to do that. You want to flip up the trap. You want to trap them. So just make sure that you're not like. Well, I guess it won't matter because where they're gonna run, but don't want you to like mishap it and then just not have one. But I guess they're still gonna be aggravated at you anyway. So. Oh, now we're on the green smoke, yeah? Okay, man. Yeah. Welcome to the Nether.
Go. They're right here.
Man, it'd be great to trap a brute in there.
You can trade with them too. They'll trade with you. They're assholes, but
We
they'll
need a
trade
brute.
with you.
We need a brute.
Problem is they don't respawn once they're gone.
Oh, they don't?
Oh.
So you just all right. So we'll have to import a brute. Oh, finally here.
No one asked you.
Yeah, bitch.
Once I trap that piglin, I'm done. Already like nodding off.
Yeah, I feel that. I just got here and parked and see what time we got. 3 something. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna take my boots off. I'm gonna hop in my back seat. I'm gonna lay down. Attempt to take a little nap. That way, when I wake up or get up, I kind of feel somewhat fresh. Yeah, come on, guys. Get to the room.
Couple of them on. Whoa, you scared me.
Don't get too far away. Don't get too far away.
What are you, dude? Fucked. Come on. Wait. Here we go. Boom. Closed it behind him. And now I'm an idiot. I don't have a name tag. Wonder what happens if I give him some armor. Wear it. Yup. Okay. Now he won't disappear. That worked.
So, this is soul speed. You just gave soul speed boots to a piglin.
He's the one that gave it to us in the first place.
If he gets out and he happens to chase us into the wrong area, we're dead men.
We're good. We're good. We're good.
We're gonna like walk into. He's gonna break free, chase us to the Soul Speed Valley, and then suddenly he turns into fucking the Flash. Doesn't even chase us from behind at that point. He just runs right up in front of us, going, "Johnny, then."
Hilarious. Whoa. There's a shot. Well, this is good. Much better than that guy that kept shooting at us. Look, we can get right up in his face and he won't hit us with the sword. Hey there, buddy. How you doing? Up. What's up?
Yeah, it's good, dog.
Alright. I think that's a good point to end. Got our piglin guy back. One that isn't going to shoot at us while we're trying to, like, negotiate trades.
Yeah, no, just go AFK at the farm for a little while, and then,
Get some gold. Yeah, let's get some gold. Oh, I forgot. Guess I'm not done yet.
I mean, I wouldn't even worry about it. I just throw the cart back into the train station and then maybe just call it the night.
Nah, I want to
can
go.
rebuild
I want to go. I want to go and I want to do the gold. That way we have plenty of it for you to trade with them.
Well, I mean, I've traded what I needed.
All right, so that Jinx can get what she needs. Angelina needs it. All right.
Well, just you too. I mean, you're the only thing as far as your equipment runs, you just want soul speed now,
I already have it.
right? You already put soul speed on your boots?
Hell yeah, dude.
Oh.
Angelina and
never mind,
Jinx
I
need
thought-
it though.
I thought the book there was one that towards what you needed.
No, that was extra. See,
Cool. Word.
what I
All
need
right.
is rails. I think that's supposed to be a powered rail too. Gold.
Redstone chest. No, just redstone chest.
Boom. Go these.
And I don't know if there was a powered rail there. You'd have to count it out from the last powered rail.
How many?
I want to say it's 32. I think I did them every 32.
Way more than 30.
Well, then there was one there. Put it right there at the very end. That should be fine. I'll verify distance and stuff later, but yeah. Right now, it looks like a fucking like light tower for aircrafts. Like you're just taking the train into Boston, You just have these blinking reds. Suggestibility before you go up. You might want to go around the corner there, grab yourself some cobble out of the thing and make a furnace, or grab a furnace. Because there's still a lot of swords up there. Not that you're gonna fight a lot of them, but like, I don't know, you might just find yourself with a lot of swords that you might want to quickly smelt a few down for. Just for. And maybe a hopper or so. I mean, I think I left some wood there, didn't I? No, I guess I didn't.
Couple, yes.
Oh yeah. Yeah, grab 2 of those hoppers, grab one of the furnaces, and shit, I didn't leave any wood, did I? Not at all. Do you have any on you?
No, I don't have it anywhere on me.
Well, the one of the hoppers will be fine. One of the hoppers will. In fact, take one of those chests. Take one of those chests. You just need one, but. I was about to say, because you don't really have any fuel without wood, but
No, I don't.
pop a hopper into the side of that buffer chest. You faded.
A little bit.
Yeah,
Probably
take
make
a
it right
hopper
here.
and pop. No, take a hopper. No, take a hopper and pop it into the side of of the buffer chest. Put the furnace on top. Move, yeah. Now you see where I'm going. And then at the very least, for now, you yeah. You don't have any furnace fuel, but
No, I had caught a coal, but I set it back in the other place. Then turn this on over here.
yeah.
Get.
Oh no, it'll take a second.
Are these just placeholders?
They're placeholders, yeah. They're locks. And 41 items stay in it at all times.
Well,
So,
everyone,
yeah, just
we good?
no, yeah. There's just that. There's just some of the material will fall out. If you just toss in the buffer chest, it will sort itself out. Obviously, it looks like you're gonna have to occasionally kill these guys.
Fine, that's some extra XP. But thanks everyone for watching the stream. Been a long 5.5 hours, but hopefully you had fun. We'll be back on tomorrow or later today at this point. Been a blast. Nice seeing some people come back and saying hi. Hopefully we'll make some new friends. I know we got a few new followers. And Johnny hopefully heads out and has a safe drive so he can be back later. And we can figure out what's going on with the computer.
Yeah, we'll see.
Peace, everybody. 85 views. Over 1,000 likes on TikTok.